Sorry, I'm 5 minutes late, everyone. I was just preparing Varys' travel arrangements.
I appreciate it.
Where are you going?
I am applying to decent salary jobs just everywhere that I know people.
Oh.
Oh, do you mean like?
Have you looked at Bakersfield?
Have you looked at?
Do you have
have
a
you
lot
looked
of
at Seattle?
Do you have a lot of SaaS tech companies in Bakersfield?
Hey, let me
No.
tell you where there are a lot of SaaS tech companies.
I ideally I would move
Also,
somewhere less expensive.
okay, move to like indistinct surrounding town of Seattle so that I don't dox a potential
Sure, yes. Correct.
moving place in the future.
You
That
already had him
is-
one time. It's my turn now.
Already had it. We're all fighting.
Also, I want
You know,
you to know.
Australia is pretty nice this time of year.
I would like you to know, Varys, that we do have SAS like tech companies.
Oh.
Huh.
Hey, I'm glad you know something about it.
We are like Bakersfield is like kind of becoming like the poor version of Silicon Valley.
Cool. Before, the poor version of Silicon Valley was a different part of, like, it was like across the pond, across the bay.
Across the Puget Sound,
Yes.
if you
Good.
will. Seattle.
Has that ever been the poor version of Silicon Valley? I guess it was probably a little cheaper.
Did you the Puget Sound?
Well, okay, it's not the, but it is Puget Sound. I thought it was
okay.
Puget Sound before I moved here.
Well, to me, it makes sense to me that as a Californian that I would say the Puget Sound.
No, I do. I
Because that
did
is very California coded of people to do. It's like the I-5 versus
Yeah.
I-5 or
I-
whatever.
Right, sure.
I jokingly did that to our sister all the time when I first moved here. I just because it would piss her off, because I mean she's like an environmentalist, photographer and everything, and so a lot of her work is specific to Puget Sound. And yeah,
This is so weird. My uh-oh. My game is like exploding on my admin view. But my camera is totally fine. Like my GM view keeps like lagging and doing weird stuff. I might have to I'm gonna run this Firefox update, so I'm gonna need like 2 minutes before I can press buttons anyway. Whoa.
Yeah, actually, Sarah, one of the bigger ones is up in the Grapevine. It's like right by the outlets. It's like on the other side of the road.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, it's pretty cheap to live here. I got an apartment opening up in my same building, even,
wow.
and I know the landlord, so.
You know a scumbag?
She's a lovely woman, actually.
can't be possible.
The scumbag was her sister that died.
Yeah, admittedly,
What an
admittedly, the
inherited
scumbag was her
landlord.
sister.
That's
Yeah.
fair. All right, that tracks.
Yeah, if
There
you
had-
do
there
come
had to be
into
one somewhere. There had to be
Yeah.
one somewhere.
You're right.
We
But-
only sort of care about the sins of the father here.
it's the sins of the sister, so
You know.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Would we blame Steris for something one of her sisters has done? The answer is
Never.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Yeah, I
good.
was gonna say the answer is absolutely yes.
Y'all were
She has
blaming
no
me
idea what they're doing right now.
for a dragon that's my mom, apparently. So nothing's off the table. I thought I was hungry enough to eat this right now, but now I'm not. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So generally, how's everyone doing the last 3 weeks?
I was really sick
Oh.
for a while there. I'm fine. I'm okay now. I have a lingering cough. Apologies. I'll try not to cough into the mic. But I'm on spring break, so I'm feeling great.
Very nice.
Well, I've got time change coming up in a couple days, so I look forward to figuring all that out again.
Excellent. It is just going to be an hour earlier for you. I think it's bad.
Well, we jump forward though.
Yeah, but that
I'm so
means
confused, man. Oh, D&D is gonna be an hour ahead.
Yes, correct. So since you jump forward, is that right? Yeah. Wait.
See, it's confusing.
None of us know.
If you jump an hour forward,
we go backwards, we go forwards. So, or like we went backwards.
so
We
right
lost an
now
hour, and he's gaining an hour.
we're starting right now. So you would be an hour from now. You'd be jumping an hour forward. I don't know how that math works.
Yeah.
You tell me. I'll send when the time changes. I'll just send a
you're
timestamp.
right. I think it is an hour later for. Oh.
I thought it was a 2-hour swing.
Well, because you guys had time change like at the beginning of the month,
Oh, sorry.
and then mine changes here, and
Oh,
then
okay.
I don't know.
Maybe I do the math wrong. Maybe we're just in equilibrium other than a 2-week period every time.
Well, it's been like a month, but yeah.
Right. Sorry, a 2-session period at this time of year, apparently. Well, glad everyone could make it today. Would anyone like to give a recap before we get started, or have any other urgent yaps?
Did you get hired, Konnor?
No, I heard back this morning.
Oh, no.
So they made you work for a whole day, and then they were like, "Thank you for coming in."
I mean, they
Wow.
are
Crazy.
going to pay me. Well, hopefully, they didn't get my like, bank details.
Mm,
I'll
Well,
mail
no,
you
okay.
a check.
Not bank details. Sorry, I mean like they got like where to send the money
Okay,
for
okay.
me. No, yeah. They gave some feedback essentially of one thing I was worried about is I am not a concise person, and I think sometimes I just go too far into detail. And that is one of the things that they gave as feedback. They were like, sometimes you did not look at the big picture and you went too micro on your answers.
Gotcha.
I was like, cool. But they were like, genuinely, you should apply at the end of the year again. And like, we think that you would likely get accepted, which
Aw,
could have been just a general inclusion or something, but
gotcha.
who knows?
Yeah, I don't like the companies that say, "Hey, apply again in 10, 12 months."
I know.
Yeah,
We're
it
just
is,
hoping you forget about us.
I'm of
Yeah.
two minds on it. Like, it probably does mean that they liked you, but also, I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, it is like one of the other things is they were like, sometimes you came off of like a bit more junior in your experience than you technically are, and I was like, Okay, that's like fair, I guess. And so I think that is probably where that comment comes from of like apply again in a
Sure,
little
yeah.
bit after you've maybe grown.
Come back when you're older, kid.
Yeah.
Well, sorry to hear that. I was
Okay, Sarah, you should get the recap because you're the one with the lowest HP, and you should just save that hero point for when you are dying, and then you can use it to automatically stabilize.
Dang, the strategic recap.
You know, we need every advantage we can get. So,
take it.
sure.
And maybe if the eyeball just decides to leave, and you're just like unconscious on the floor, you won't have to make a new character, and everyone else will.
There's that.
Yep, here's hoping. Great.
Anyways, last time on the game.
Voraktee's like, I gotta save turrets.
Wait, you know what happened last time? Absolutely nothing, because we didn't have anything happen last time because I was gone.
Dang. Bill, how could you
Snipe.
snipe that from the stairs?
It's okay. No, let's see. Well, last time I scried on Scry and it went better than I could have ever imagined.
Hmm.
We, lo and behold, Steris learned that Scry is in fact here in the caverns of the arcs.
Scry the sister,
trained-
not the spell.
Scry the sister. The spell also is there because that's where I
But
cast
also,
it. And
yeah, that's true. Double scry. Double scry, actually.
double Scry.
Technically triple scry.
So we had a whole. Stairs went running to the party because we were like getting ready to go to sleep, and she's like, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should try to get the arcs up and going. We can just bamboozle her and the Amber and Ash mercenaries that she's working with, to just let's just skedaddle. What's the worst that could happen?" Turris pushed back a little bit because he's like, "Well, what about the crystals we're leaving?" And then I think it was Bait that was like, "We'll just knock the cavern down and the crystals can withstand all that. So what are they going to do? Dig them out? That'll take a while." So yeah, we decided to go ahead and come down here, clean up all the gunk on the crystals here, and that pissed Somnalu off because these are his eggies we were killing, and now he's killing us.
That is
Yep.
pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Anyone have any?
Okay, so I was confused because I was like, my notes are only 8 lines.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
I wasn't even reading my notes, actually. That was all off the cuff.
Wow, that's a good trick to use.
Yeah. I can do that sometimes.
All right. Before we... Any comments, corrections, additions to that before I move on? Excellent. So before we zoom back in on that combat, I would like to start with a little bit of time wobbliness, jumping back to just after a conversation that we had before, just after Isha stepped... Not just after. In fact, just before Isha stepped into a cocoon of light above the castle in Songale. Just after that first scene we saw where Queen Redmore was discussing the fate of mortal with Lady Oradine and Duchess Wolf and Isha. As the others are turning to leave, Queen Morgan Redmore will turn to Isha and say, a few more moments of your time, if you don't mind, my savior. And then,
Isha sits.
after the others leave, she'll kind of like shift into somewhat more relaxed position for a moment. Kind of like think, and then turn to you and say, Dame Hollyand and Duchess Wolf, besides, have informed me that you have something of a partnership with King Rarth. Bit of a working relationship and understanding. Is that correct?
Yes.
Given the state of our skies, she kind of like scrunches her nose a little bit. Do you think that we should call on him?
He is dealing with something on his own, but I'm sure he can spare some forces if we ask kindly.
His help won't be free. Trying for years to keep him away from our lands. Refusing it wouldn't be either. I will feel out his response. But
it is within my capabilities to ask him immediately, if you would wish.
that might prove beneficial. It would be taking advantage of you, but I think it would relieve some pressure to return the favor. But if you truly do not mind leaning on him a little bit, I would not mind the help.
Leaning on him is a stronger word than I think perhaps is required here.
Well, appreciate the intermediary either way.
I have a few casts of sending I can just blast off.
Okay.
I really should have.
We can go over the exact verbiage later if you would like. Is it?
Yeah, I have at least 75 words to exchange with him. So,
Excellent.
and that is not counting sendings that he is willing to spend on me.
Right. So, she will sit up a little more and say, like, lean forward just a little bit, kind of like rubbing her chin. Say, setting that business aside, I would like to hear about you. I've heard about this interesting band of followers running around the place, front of the castle and the town and all that, bearing your regalia. Even in your troop, you struck me as a bit different. I apologize if this is a crass way to put the question, but are you one of the old ones?
I am even older than them.
I would like to hear more about you. Either who you were then or what you are trying to do now. I gather that you stayed here for a reason. But I would like to know what it is. I would like to aid it, if I could, being twice my savior.
Isha sort of starts walking around the there's that center part of this throne room before the stairs, and she starts walking around tracing circles on the floor,
Yeah, kind of around that like compass rose that's there.
Yeah. I wish I could say that this land has specific significance for me. But this is just where I am drawing my line in the sand.
Well, we've little choice. We must draw our own line. Might as well draw it in the same spot.
Indeed. Is that your only question?
I think that I could draw this line deeper if you tell me some of yourself. And instead of asking for it, if you have specific things you would like to say, we can do that. But we can kind of fade forward in time as well to her response to this as Isha starts talking, if you'd like to hold those words behind the veil for now.
I don't have anything particularly prepared.
Totally fine. She just wants to know. She'll continue to ask questions about very specific things that you stand for and the powers that you hold for yourself. Let's see. And then I think we will go back forward to that scene where you formed that cocoon of light, where you started your proclamation above the castle. And we see that kind of like fading into the camera on that tower. And we see your bodyguard, your recently enlisted bodyguard, taking reckless swings at Rucholics that have come swarming toward the light. But I think that the ones that approach cannot even bear that light for very long themselves. So he has some help just from the passive radiance on top of the tower. And the camera kind of comes down from there to the gates of the castle that kind of like crack open as we see Queen Redamore and kind of an entourage walking out. Some looking worriedly up at the shadows, kind of flying up above. But Queen Redamore in front, just like looking forward, flanked by Luna Holian, as well as kind of a robed figure with a pendant with the one of the symbols of Arcanus kind of like hung around his neck, kind of like walking beside the queen. And they quickly step into the square in front of the castle, and there are town people all over the square, and then like down the hills, kind of like looking up. We hear like worried shouts and commotion before the queen shows up, and it kind of like turns into confusion, but a little bit calmer when the queen exits the gates and walks into the square. And as she kind of like steps into the square, she raises a hand up to the crowd that is present, and the people, at least in the square, the commotion dies down, and we just hear like kind of the echoing of a sword swinging up above on the tower, and like kind of the distant sounds of that combat. And then that robed figure steps kind of toward the queen and puts one hand on their pendant and casts something in the air, kind of like shimmers a little bit in front of the queen. And when she starts speaking, her words kind of like echo down throughout the square and like down the hills. You hear the echoes coming from the buildings throughout the town. And she says, she kind of like looks up first at the distant tear in the sky and then at the shadows up above her, kind of like lingering on both. And then looks out to the people and says, people of Temel, of Shangleishi, heed not the shadows in the sky, they come not for you. We fear the light that shines behind me. They know there will soon be no dark corner for them to hide. Always we have been faithful servants to the Four. Even in their absence, their blessings have kept us safe. The cradle of the mountains, securing our independence from eager neighbors. The watchers in the redwood denying invaders. Even as we hear whispers of their true arrival, of less bright intents they may have had, it would be hypocrisy for us to turn away from the truth that they kept our home lit brightly in their grace. And we will not forget it. We will not forget, or simply turn away. But we must also look forward, upward, and she kind of like turns and like gestures a hand up to the shining light at the top of the tower. To the light the Four could not tame. Ever the sun has brought to the sudden dawn to our lands, driving the shadows from our hills in one stroke, and then smiling long and lingering over our waters in the eve. She says she brings a proclamation that will drive out these shadows that have found places to burrow in our homes, in our city. And have we any reason to doubt, have we ever seen her waver in bringing the light to our streets? There's like some murmuring around the square, some like negative, some negative responses. She says, "Watch and listen, I say," as she makes her proclamation. "We'll stand beneath this light with her. Watch as she drives these shadows from our city and makes it safe again as we prepare to face whatever lies ahead." And she looks pointedly up at that tear, that distant tear in the sky, and the points of kind of violet light. And there's kind of like some cheers, some hesitant, some eager in the distance in the square. And she kind of quickly, she starts to turn away from them, and we see kind of like as the spell that magnified her voice fades, the cleric who cast this spell kind of like winces a little bit and like closes their eyes and shakes their head a bit, and this amulet of Arcanus that he was wearing like just cracks and starts to turn to dust. And Queen Redmore kind of like watches that happen and puts a hand on his shoulder and gives him a nod in thanks, and then turns to Luna and says, "Please have the archers prepared in case I have misjudged this and the shadows do in fact attack the people." And she starts to walk inside as Luna nods and goes to prepare defenses just in case. And then the light of that scene will quickly fade to a much darker place. The beacon of bright sunlight at the top of the tower kind of being replaced with the blue shine, the sputtering, weakened shine of the crystal in the center of the room where you guys are placed. Where holes in space have started to rip up as you were tearing away some of the eggs that were taking over this crystal. These tears in space opening up and threatening to tear you apart. Kind of like pulling you back toward the center of this crystal and just feeling like they're trying to tear you limb from limb in this. It's a much darker place. Steris, you were caught kind of in the middle of this, and you feel like, maybe even more viscerally than the other people who are nearby, feel like almost like your head is trying to be torn in two in multiple pieces from like your snake hair is just wildly kind of being like thrown around the place by these singularities that have opened in defense of these eggs. The water kind of swirls, and it is hard to swim and tell up from down. Let's see. That was the entirety of Somnalu's turn, I believe. Just casting that spell.
Egg time.
It's egg time.
It is egg time.
Egg not dead?
This egg is not dead. You got a lot of the eggs. This egg has seen better
Yeah,
days.
about half of them are alive.
Yes.
Sorry, no, I was making a call to walking or to our
I got it.
Zomboid series.
Oh gosh. Oh no. I see.
I got it.
Sorry, right? Sorry. And Bait was swimming away after some void explosions that happened, and I think some of these shards do follow egg. Jeez, Bait. What have you done?
Egg.
But before that, Steris, I would like you to make a reflex save as the shards of this recently battered egg start swinging around and trying to cleave at you through the void storm that has opened up in front of you. Oh my god.
Nice.
You have
Everything's fine, guys.
saved yourself.
Let's go.
You've saved yourself from 14 damage, which would have been enough to knock you unconscious.
Yeah, would have.
And then with its other actions, oh, these are slowed, right? I mean, you guys don't know that. A shard totally misses Bait. I'm wrong. I'm thinking of something else. These guys aren't slowed. Can we get an AoE spell again? I thought it's... Give me a sec. And I will see. It's going to throw one more rocket at you. It's going to throw one more rocket at you. This one hits.
Pop this out. I can pop it out. Okay, that's great.
And then as Steris, as you are taking your turn, we'll see if that spell...
It's a 30-foot burst.
It is
it's the Devouring Void, yeah.
It is not there. What the? Okay, fair enough. Well, I know I put it in a place that was going to hit most of you, so we'll just draw the circle. Was there anyone who didn't have to make the save? I feel like everyone did, but Turris was out of it, right?
I feel like the spell you put down was this whole water area, and it felt weird to me that it was so gigantic, but I don't know. Because you said it was like on top of the eggs, and it was... I just wanted to make sure I understood how big the circle was.
Yeah, let me also make sure I understand how big the circle is. I think it was something like that, because I think it hit Armis and not Turris.
Yeah. I felt like it was huge. Okay, this is also fine. Yeah.
120 feet, 30-foot burst. Yeah, so that is about where the circle is. I did say it was right on top of the egg, so let me make sure. Now that I have the size. Do you think it was like right there?
Is that for the battering orbit?
No, that is for the spell that this guy cast on his turn. He swung around
Devouring
the corner.
Void.
Correct. Devouring Void.
Oh, so it's a forwarded? Wait.
It is a fortitude save. This already cast, so you don't have to make any saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
I just wanted
Oh my
to
god,
see
it disappeared
how
again.
big...
Stop bleeding.
Yeah, we're losing the temple. We're losing the template like underneath the map, I think.
Oh.
But I just wanted to make sure that I knew where it was, because I couldn't remember if scene was on the edge or...
Oh, I had the remove template button on. That's the problem. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right. I am taking an action to dig into my bag and yoink out my bundle of herbs. And I'll be using all 3 of them.
Gotcha.
Oop.
Uh,
I forget.
Even better, if you left it in the hands of the staff that is made of a dryad's arm, it will just hand you this harvest, so you can just spend one
great.
action to consume it.
Let me let me do this better. Okay. Great. So 1 action to consume all 3?
Yes, correct.
Great. Great. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. I'm certain there's a way I could have done this better, but this is the way I'm doing it.
I have a button for it, but you can't just do like /roll 15d8.
Next time.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Great.
I can also just do.
No.
Yeah, I know how to add a button for that in the future. I will do that.
No worries whatsoever. Okay. Fantastic. Now we are going to spell strike.
I expected a retreat, but Stairs is just in it.
Don't I have a plan?
Not
I have a
questioning.
plan.
I'm impressed, not alarmed. Holy fuck!
Fantastic. Plan is going better than I
We
expected.
love to see it.
Okay.
Great. Okay, are you in range? Yes, you are in range. Okay.
So these guys need to make reflex saves of Caustic Blast, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Did it already do my strike damage?
I don't see the strike damage.
No, it didn't.
Oh, I understand why. Oh my god. So does that 15, and then the 20.
I crit with the blade. I didn't see that it doubled.
So it won't double save spells.
Got it. Okay. I thought, but the slash damage wasn't doubled.
Oh, the slash damage. Yeah, I can just click double on that. Or, do you have any special crit stuff on that? Go ahead and hit.
I do.
Okay, go ahead and like hit the crit button in your character sheet.
The crit button.
Yes.
I have my
Where's the
petrifying
crit
critical.
button at?
Oh yeah.
I know.
No,
So
on the
like on
damage,
your actions.
Oh!
There's
Oh,
like a
that button.
yeah. 'Cause, yeah, it
Oh.
looks like you do get an extra die of.
Oh,
It's
there
so
is a
different.
crit
It's so
button.
different for the
Oh my
Falcon. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Okay, cool. Now I know where the crit button is.
Goddamn. All right. And then
Hell
it
yeah.
takes. This one did regular save versus your spell, so it will take half
Uh-huh.
damage from the AOE.
And then I would like to use. Let me know when you're ready.
So that one actually dies from the explosion
Fantastic.
of acid.
Uh-huh.
The other one is gonna take, which could be interesting news. The other one also takes a good chunk of damage from that as the acid flash hits both. So you're using your.
I'm also going to try to. May I use my? May I use this?
Flame life. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So bait, you'll heal for 25. And for my final trick, I want
With-
to use.
With weaknesses, you will actually heal for for 45.
Oh, fantastic. Great. And for my final trick, I'm going to use my free action to teleport me out of here.
Oh my god.
And I'll be right here.
Okay. I will let that give me just a... This is technically happening after you struck, and this thing is like starting to rupture as a reaction.
Oh, okay.
So
sure.
let me just...
You can hit me first. That's fine.
Give me your... I think the easiest way to do this is just your... So I like this. Give me your whatever spell modifier you have to see if you can... Just give me a reflex save.
Okay.
We'll treat the reflex save as 1 degree better. That's the easiest thing.
Oh.
That was a spin.
Was a spin for sure. All right, so this turns the damage you would take into a success.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Everyone else at 30 feet of this egg will also need to take this. Let me just see. That does include scene. That does include... It in fact includes everyone.
Great.
Oh my god. Come on. Give me a sec, everyone.
Oh, too
I
late.
don't know.
Everyone's rolled.
Just go ahead and roll your saves for that. Sorry, I fucked up the targeting. I had everyone targeted when I rolled the damage. I should have. If you click the plus on the damage for Void Rupture, you will have options to take the full damage, half damage, double damage, or block. So if you rolled above a 28, you take a half. If you rolled below a 28, you take full. The full 25.
Good lord.
Unless you have...
That was a crazy turn. Okay.
That was indeed. Scene, go ahead.
So I take half because I'm at 28, right?
Correct, yes, you take half. Fate doesn't take any because you have a crit success, like an upgrade thing. Oh, you just nat 20, sick. Whatever, you have something upgrading your thing.
Yeah, I have a reflex upgrade.
I also want me to roll a reflex for this guy. Okay, he succeeds and takes half. Oh, right, they are... okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll call that good for now. So, you absolutely obliterate one set of eggs, you weaken another one significantly, and get away just in time to save yourself from falling into another void implosion. Scene, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm going to... Steris is... You're pretty low on health, right?
Yes, yes. Very low.
Okay. I looked at Bait. Maybe I missed something. Did you heal?
I healed him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. How close are you to me? 15 feet? Okay. I'm going to heal Steris. It is T, not Tab.
Correct. Goddamn. And you are
Hell yeah,
soothed.
back in the game. Oh, spell
Um,
effect. Ooh.
Yeah, Konnor, does your winding have a thing where if you like use it as a spell implement, you like cast it on something else too? Because you could just target yourself with the other one.
There's a split target thing? I forgot how it works. I put it on there and I was like,
That's
I
it.
don't know.
You can manipulate, causing it to spread out and affect a wider area.
Yes, so you can
What?
you can spend another action to target another creature with your with your soothe.
Can I target me?
Yeah, yes. Yes, correct.
Nice. Okay. So is it just the same healing, or do I?
We could just do same healing.
I can roll if that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't mind.
I don't think he is even decided if that's how that works or not.
Typically,
Real.
it's easier if it's the same.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It is easier, and also there's a lot of room to downgrade your roll.
Yeah. Well, no, I was pushing because I was like, if you're just trying to be nice, I don't want you to feel like you have to.
No, we're taking these because this is not easy. Just take that 52 healing, brother.
Yeah, no, it is just
not.
easier. I don't make people like reroll damage for AoE spells. Might as well do the same for like multi-target spells. Like I don't think I make people reroll damage for electric arc. This is going to be treated the same.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Turris, go ahead. Oh,
Okay,
sorry. I
me-
might need to hold on. I mean, go ahead, Turris. Doesn't really matter for you. I can catch up on this if need be.
Is there a way I can put down a cone just to like plan out where I want to go? I only see a circle template. Oh, there's the cone.
Okay, okay. The Void Storm, the Devouring Void damage doesn't happen again until he sustains it, but then it happens to everyone in the area.
Yes. And he cannot. It's not like one of the spells he can move either.
Correct, yes.
Is this adjustment? That would get both of them, right?
Are you trying to heal? Do you have like a cone heal?
I do have a cone heal.
Yes, he has the
I think-
Vitality Wave. So the highlighted squares are the ones you can cast it on. It's tricky.
If I may.
Yes.
If you don't mind
Literally
being-
not a of us.
If you don't mind being quarterbacked a little bit, Voraktee.
Sure.
I think we just wait till we're outside of the Void Storm thingy. Like outside of the Devouring Void to like actually do anything with the cone.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
I figured everyone's kind of close together, so I wanted to see if I could get
Yes.
somewhere all you guys.
It's just a little too far.
In that case, this guy's coming in.
Do you have an AoE that could take out the eggs? They're almost dead.
I got Fireball. I got, let's see. I don't think Caustic Blast, that's only 30 feet.
Fireballs do work underwater.
They do work
Do they?
underwater.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there any
It's
risk of
the-
damaging this crystal?
No.
Not a. You'd have to try pretty hard.
Okay, in that case, I'll Firebolt it. Fireball.
Yeah, this can be done with the like action that gives you one or two actions, and you try and we can get this guy out of here.
Yeah.
We can get your Eidolon out of there.
Yeah,
I
get
was,
your Adeline out of there.
I was definitely going to act together and get the Eidolon out of there at the same time.
Good to do that simultaneously, yes.
Yep.
I will
Yep,
need
yep,
to
yep.
make a check to get out. I believe it's just an athletics check to pull away from the tearing voids. I don't know how I keep closing this character sheet.
Yummy.
Oh, sorry. It is a living creature using a move action to leave the area must succeed at a reflex save. Or their action is disrupted at the edge of the area.
Oh, and it's only a move action?
Correct, yes. So the teleport did not.
Yeah. I was thinking.
One
Yeah.
better.
I've been preparing.
Unfortunately, that is a fail. So
Uh-oh.
Armis gets gets stuck at the edge of the vortex. So you can choose if that's like there or there. You can choose which square.
Armis actually does have a hero point on his own page that he can
Not
Ooh.
correct.
I'm just saying it's there.
It is a shared hero point.
Mm.
You share your own pool of hero points. So like I said, you can pick which square along this edge you would like Armis to get stuck upon. And kind of get whirlpooled around and slide along the edge. As for the eggs, if they do not critically succeed, they are dead. They succeed, but they are likely dead anyway. Let's see the damage. In case you roll under. Really, really under.
Let's see here. Roll damage.
Yeah, you did not roll really, really under.
That's a supremely average roll for 66.
You would have had to roll, like, all ones and twos for this thing to live. So, you blast a fireball in there, the top of the water, like, bows upward and then splashes with just a shower of the shards of these eggs as they get absolutely torn apart. I guess before I delete the token, we'll do one more of these. Stairs is not in range. Armis is in range.
Sag.
It's one more void rupture erupts at everyone. Alright. See that success on Turkon. It didn't go to the card, but yeah, you can take half damage for the success.
Oh, there we go.
Excellent. Armis takes nothing. Alright. You guys take your damage as appropriate as I delete this guy. So you blast the last cluster of eggs, and as you do, its void explosion is not the only thing that washes over everyone in this moment. Through that kind of like blackish purple energy that irradiates outward and tears at you, there is a burst of bright, blinding blue energy from the crystal as well, just pushing through that blast. And it washes over all of you, and for a moment, it kind of like, it burns, it feels hot. But it doesn't hurt exactly. It flows through all of you, and you feel like a surge of energy as this blue light hits you. Turris, you kind of like get hit by it, and you take an instinctive like gasp inward, and you can feel maybe for the first time, you, the tower, feel what it's like to take like a full lungful breath. As you feel like back where the tower is, you are able to inhale some of that leyline energy that like sits beneath the tower, and feel some of your like power unlocking as the tower, not just this avatar, as you are hit by this blue light. Turkon, the harness that you are wearing starts to like glow and spark with energy, same as when it was activated the first time, and when those leyline, when it basically turned you into a catapult, it's like suffused with that same energy. Steris, it flows over your blade, and you in particular feel this kind of like burning sensation, like this fire that you have inside as this connection with your patron kind of grows more fiery, grows deeper, grows more alive in this moment. And scene, you hear that song, not the song that the moon was singing, but the song that you kind of tapped into when you were tuning Isha's beacon at the top of the tower. You hear that song just like loud and bright in your head, like resonating like chimes, like bells, just very very bright and loud. Everyone go ahead and fill, including Babe, go ahead and fill up your hero points to 3, as they are in fact changed to mythic points.
Oh.
And we will go over all the rules that means later. But for now, you feel a surge of energy. Everyone can either restore one of their highest level spell slots or one of their daily resources, or heal for the same as like a daily rest.
Ooh.
Daily resources or per encounter resources, whatever you would like.
Is Apahu with Isha in the town or back at the tower?
Pahu is, I believe, with Isha in the town. Pahu, I believe, is with Isha in the town.
Okay. Because I just imagine it would be him specifically, but maybe there's some other NPC. Like the Mudman, he's building a house of cards. And the whole tower just shudders and trembles.
To that note, so does the cavern that you are in, as this like bright light erupts from this crystal and fills the room with blinding light for a moment. You also feel like the water kind of like shift and tremble for those of you that are swimming. Those of you still standing feel the ground beneath your feet shake, and you hear and see rocks kind of like falling from the ceiling into the water as the whole cavern gets shaken by the awakening of this ley line and the awakening of the Arx Systinium above you, as that red crystal above starts to quickly turn like purple and then blue as it is suffused with the energy of this world. And echoing in the dark, you see the light as it kind of fades back to the crystal, which I will brighten and show you guys more of the room in a moment. But you see it reflecting off the multiple eyes of Somnalu in the pathway upriver as they just all tense and squint in rage, and you hear echoing in your heads and from the caverns around you just, no! Interest, you can take the rest of your turn.
That was just one action, right? Just did one action, all that happened.
2 actions for Fireball, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. Action economy. One thing whoa.
Hopefully that's not too bright.
Turkon is
No,
like
that's
Super
great.
Saiyan on my screen.
I'm so bright I can't see myself. Help!
Yeah. It's just blazing light.
Yes. As the
You have
As
one
that-
more action remaining.
Yes, yeah.
Voraktee.
Yep. Trying to think about I might just protect companion, or I might actually. I think I'm just gonna try to get Armis out again.
Gotcha. Go ahead and give me another reflex save.
Much better.
Much better. You, in fact, succeed. You can step out of that pool.
They're vaguely close enough. I feel
I
like
am-
there's like just this.
Totally wrong. That is still short.
Huh?
Oh, what?
I was gonna say, I was like, that does not succeed, I don't think.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
The pool.
The spell, the effect is based off of Somnalu's spell DC.
Yes.
Somnalu's spell DC is much higher than 33.
I thought it might have been a lower DC for this particular rider, but that is not correct. So, despite Armis's best efforts pulling out of this pool, pulling out of the pull of these void tears near the crystal, he cannot pull himself free.
Does increase his swim speed matter at all, or
Not in
like-
this. Not in this case. Not for this one.
Okay, and I don't exactly know if it would help here, but what does plus 20-foot status bonus to my speed mean exactly?
That just fully increases your speed by 20 feet. It doesn't stack with other status bonuses, but it would stack
Oh,
with.
that's my other general thing. Okay. He just in here. Well, he's not going to take more damage anyhow because of the. He's just going around in a circle, right? This thing isn't damaging. This is just like debilitating.
We'll see. We haven't gotten to a second round yet.
Oh, joy.
I took 27 damage last time, so
Let me see if this is a free action or a paid action, if I can find what I want to do.
Do you mind if Bait starts moving around?
Yeah.
All right. Bait, you can start taking your turn.
Konnor, just fail this, please.
Yeah, so Bait, I believe, is trying to shove Xenovox in, and doesn't quite get there, but you can increase the degree of success by 1 by choosing to get pushed. If you see that Bait is trying to shove you out of this whirlpool.
Yeah.
If you want,
Yeah.
I can just use a hero point and re-roll it, but
All right.
okay.
No, I'll accept it.
All right,
Oh,
so
thank
Bait,
God.
Bait shoves you out of this
Accept your
pool. As forced movement,
Yes.
does not incur any kind of... You don't have to make the check for forced movement.
Yeah, and then I will use a free action to actually follow him.
Okay, does that have the move trait?
Guys, just so
Yeah,
you know, I
it
don't
does.
have enough
Okay.
reflex to get out of this by myself.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't?
Get the fishing pole.
What do you mean you don't?
The
Why do
big
you-
fishing
Only a
pole.
plus 16.
There's a few people here who will need a nat 20 to get out of
Oh
this.
my
it's true.
God, fine.
So to that point,
I'm not gonna follow. I'm gonna shove him.
okay.
I'm gonna swim over.
To that point,
Actually, I'm not in the deep part actually.
with mythic points instead of hero points, when you re-roll, you do not simply re-roll. You can re-roll skill checks at mythic proficiency, which is 2 higher than legendary proficiency. So depending on where you are, that can give up to for a save, that can increase your save by 4, 6, maybe 8, depending on what your training is.
Well, I'm an expert right now for reflex.
Gotcha. So yeah, if you were to re-roll a save with mythic proficiency, that would change it would go up from expert to master, legendary, and then mythic. So that would be a +6 on expert checks.
Okay. I'm also gonna shove Armis.
Excellent.
But I have to do it with my spear.
Okay.
Nice.
You are
Holy.
critically shoved.
10 feet. We'll say. Oh, there you go.
And I will also use a free action to follow.
Cool.
That means I get to follow him 10 feet.
Got it.
Okay. And Bill, I guess you can just, if you want, you can like try and leave my square from any of these squares like in front of me. And I can actually, I can actually shove you with a reaction. Yeah. So. You are my enemy.
Incredible.
I knew it.
Oh yeah. If you choose to.
Yes, I fail this on purpose.
All right. So you get shoved 10 feet as well.
If you go just out this way, I might be able to get myself out using just like the movement. Okay, holy fuck.
Absolutely
Wasn't ex-
incredible work.
was not expecting a movement puzzle in this.
It's quite the puzzle.
Hello.
And I believe
Do you have any kind of bonus to this that we might not be thinking about right now?
No, I mean it's fine if I don't just make it out.
Okay. Just short. You get caught on the edge.
No.
Can I pull him out?
Moving your allies like he's been doing with shove, repositioning and stuff, that is an option, yes.
Okay, I will do that then.
All right. So you'll just need to make an athletics check and do well enough that he can choose to fail. So don't crit fail.
I'm willing.
Oh no!
This is against my reflex.
I actually don't know for reposition. We'll say whichever's the worst one.
Oh, you could grab me.
True.
If you grab and reposition me, this actually succeeds against my fortitude DC.
Nice. So yeah, he'll just reposition you.
Yeah, and then you can just reposition me as an action, and you just fucking move me. Thank God. Oh my God.
Yep.
Ah!
Excellent.
I'm soaking wet,
Yeah.
panting.
And
So
also,
was that 2 of my actions or all 3?
I believe that was all 3. As you pull the Beta's also like between his scales, like sparking with this ley line energy. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the mythic rules on, which might require us all to reload.
Oh, yippee.
It seemingly did not.
Cool.
Where do
We'll
we
see
see
how
the
long
rules
that
at?
lasts.
We'll see. We'll see. Until I get everything fully configured, we might just have to manually do the mythic stuff for now. So, Somnalu having nothing to protect from you interlopers anymore is just going to let the current void storm end. As he, let me double check his speed here. Oh yeah. It's gonna fly this way. The devouring void disappears, but he is going to spend one of his own mythic points to recharge an ability.
Hey, hold on now.
That's illegal.
So that's 2 of his actions. And then I think the closest one, so he's not out of his range increment, he's going to blast kind of a shimmering bolt of energy, not unlike the barrages you've seen from Scene come flying at you, Turgon. Blasts you for a whole 17 damage. Steris, go ahead.
Right.
As he moves forward, actually, he gazes upon each of you, his multiple eyes kind of looking in different directions. And you feel this hesitation wash over you, even with your recent charge up from the ley line here. You feel a pressure that is, you realize, similar to when you Turris were in the same room in the same vicinity as the Seraph for that brief time. And also this kind of pressure that has less violently been emanating off Isha, you realize, for some time. I will need you, the 3 of you targeted by this, to make a will save.
My mind!
Oh no,
Oh, no.
you're mine.
Here's one weakness.
Crit fails here
My
are
weakness.
actually any worse.
My weakness!
Is painfully smooth brain.
No.
That's not-
Oh, it's everyone's weakness.
Can I use a mythic point to reroll?
If you would like, yes.
Sure. So I'm stupefied 2 forever.
Measuring. A failed save, the creature is stupefied 2 for 1 round.
Stupefied isn't a.
It just says 1 round. There's no like crit fail thing here. But if you choose to be stupefied 2 for forever, go for it.
This isn't
Oh.
incapacitation effect, is it?
It is not. It is not incapacitating you. It is
Action
merely.
never gonna come in handy.
It really doesn't affect me that much, so
You say that now. Concentrate actions show up when you least expect it. All right. He will do a reflex save on this. And succeed. Taking half of this damage as it scorches his kind of strange, sort of scaly, sort of slimy looking flesh. Scene, it is your turn, followed by Turris.
Oh, I need to take the stupefied still, don't I?
Yes.
I was trying to decide if it'd be worth it to try to reroll, but I guess I'll just take it if it's just 1 turn.
It is just 1 turn. That's kind of, it's a little disappointing to me, but...
How do I take it? Do I just drag this on from
Yep.
the stupefied 2?
Yeah, you just drag the stupefied 2 onto your sheet.
Connor.
and we can't be scrutinized for another minute.
Wait, what?
No.
Connor,
What?
don't just save your last spell slot for an emergency heal.
Wait, no. I have 1 more after this.
Oh shit. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
I took for my
Oh.
thing. I took an additional 5th round.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Oh my God.
Thank goodness.
Since you guys didn't... There was kind of this, like, shimmering presence around him when that fireball went off, this, like, scintillating miasma around him. And as soon as that fireball, that now mythic fireball went off, it just completely dispersed that miasma that would have protected him from your non-mythic damage, but you are now mythic.
Excellent.
Blast him, Connor.
My brain is sort of breaking, and I feel like I haven't launched a force barrage in too long. So I'm.
It's been weeks.
It's been weeks.
It's been actual weeks. Yeah.
How many do I roll?
Like 4.
Well, so I roll.
Don't you
No,
get like
it's
3 and an extra?
It's like 15.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay,
Is
never
it
mind.
Yeah.
It's 3
I don't know
per
anything.
action, and I get 1 additional for each action I spend.
You-
Each heightened
you get-
level,
so
and it's
Each action you spend does all the additional bolts.
Wild.
so is it 9 or is it more?
I think it should be 9, yes.
Yeah, it should be like 9, I think. Sorry. I was being a little overzealous with 15 there.
Right, yeah, because it only heightens every
can hope.
odd spell level.
9.
Yeah, it's heightened plus heightened
Plus 4 right now.
2 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is 3 bolts per action.
Okay. 94 plus 4, I think.
It is
Or is
per
it
bolt. It's 94 plus 9.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Did you say we regained a spell slot, by the way, or if we use a mythic point that...
If you would like, as this light washes over you, you can either regain one of your highest spell slots, or lower spell slots equivalent to that. Or you can recharge one of your daily or encounter resources, like you can recharge a focus point. Or you can heal equivalent to 1 night of rest.
Okay, cool.
Did you say my damage is mythic?
Your damage is mythic, yes. Everyone's damage is now mythic. So he just takes this full barrage of 34 bolts. Trying to kind of like dodge and weave out of the way, not knowing that he cannot do so with Force Barrage, as it's knocking like horns and bits of his already diminished body off.
And that's it.
All right.
So many choices here. How high up is this guy? Low 80 feet?
He's just you're all
Oh,
80 feet below the top level.
Oh.
So he's like just at the surface of the water, basically.
Okay. Can I hold my decision on which of those resources I want back, or do I need to choose?
I would like
now?
it quick. It can be after your turn, but I would like it. I would like. Oh, everyone can hold on to that energy until they want to decide. It's fine.
Out of. He on his way. I think we're in a pretty good position in general. I think we need big Turkon, bigger Turkon.
Very
But
well.
I need to do this DC 7 flat check here, which I fail, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh no. Viable to re-roll. You will not. There's no mythic proficiency for flat checks, so.
Yeah, I guess I have 3 points. I'll use one.
Up to you. Just thought I would point it out. There you go.
I thought it was going to land on that 4 for a second. I was gonna laugh.
The mental pressure applied by Somnalu cannot hold you down as you manage to push through with force of will this spell and enlarge Turkon.
Bloop.
What level spell? It's not 6th level yet, right? It's still 4th level.
It is still 4th.
Correct.
Yeah.
Was 2 things. Okay. I'm gonna just. I think I'm gonna just hold for my last action. I'll hold on and wait.
All right.
Can I use my movement if I hold that? Like.
You actually like hold an action. You actually need
Mhm.
+1 action for whatever you want to hold.
Right. Okay. I will just let's burn it then. Whatever. I want to wait and see kind of what shapes up on the battlefield before I make any big decisions.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fate comes running up on Somnalu, who has his attention focused on the enlarged Minotaur.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Because I guess I want to actually use this. I need to figure out something.
Okay.
It's like me forgetting how to use Forge after like 3 weeks of not fucking using it.
I understand.
Oh, so I guess I could remake this check at like plus 24 instead.
Yeah. For the record, strikes, athletics checks are different since they are still a skill check, but strikes you cannot reroll with mythic proficiency.
This is not a.
Yeah.
this is
I'm
not a-
saying for everyone else, if you reroll a strike, it's still just at the same proficiency, which is technically a house rule. Technically, mythic points aren't supposed to reroll strikes anymore, but that's dumb. So
Well, there's a specific thing that lets you reroll them as strikes.
yes, with Yeah, there's a feat that you can get that lets you re-roll them with mythic proficiency.
I whiff.
Okay.
Can't
His-
trip a ball.
His attention stays on Turkon.
The impending attention.
Just on. His AC is currently 31. And God fucking you. Okay, so you hit this thing, and the reverberation of mental damage causes him to flinch even more than you would think. You see up close that the scorches, the blasts where he was hit by the barrage, are starting to kind of close up, starting to kind of heal themselves. Until you hit this thing with your Back to Corbin, and then immediately that regeneration stops as you break its concentration on sustaining itself.
No natural healing for you.
Hit him in the eye.
Damn! Hit on a second swing on this guy?
It's okay. He'll just roll 2 19s.
God. Bonk. Just all of his eyes like flinching. First, like half of his eyes flinch from the first hit, and then just like all of his eyes flinch, and he floats backward, trying to get away from you. Realizing,
So I kind of imagine him just taking the hammer on the flat side and hitting him on the top of the head
yeah,
with the first hit, and then doing like a backhand swing and then pulling up the spike into him for the second one.
yeah, get him with the spike. You see as you puncture this creature, not totally of this world, kind of a blast of kind of like blackish purple mist kind of like erupts from the wound from the spike, reminding you a little of another recent opponent. Cannot believe you.
I can.
All right.
This is a dangerous place to be. In between two sociopaths.
Absolutely. Oh, I should have. It's fine. All right. He will look past you, and he will start casting a spell, which has the manipulate trait, even though he doesn't have any hands. You can see he starts to like draw some runes like
Excellent.
in the air with his eyes, very rapidly. So
Well, bam.
no critorino one time. All right, it is a hit. Jesus Christ. Bait does not have any kind of reactive strike.
I do, but I'm waiting.
Okay. He casts Dimension Door.
Oh, you little rat.
And he's gonna go ba-doo. What is this? 80 feet. Goes over here. He blinks out of existence through a tear in space. And he's also gonna go up 20 feet if this does not put him on a different level. Excellent. So he's 20 feet up above the water. He's put himself well out of range of Turkon. And just in range of Scene. So, Scene, let's see. Yes, I will need...
I was like, would you consider that leaving your square? one.
Unfortunately not. Oh, there we go. Seeing a bolt, he blinks out of existence, and you guys don't see exactly where from for a moment. And then a bolt just slams into the side of Scene's head for 46 damage, sending Scene tumbling a little bit. And then, Darius and Scene, it is now your turn to fall under the scrutinizing presence. His gaze firmly locked on you two now.
Ooh.
All right.
Steris is fucking logged in.
Yes.
Holy.
Scene, you are stupefied for 1 round. Stupefied 2 for
You're
1 round.
joking.
I'm not.
That's a fail.
It is a fail. It is a fail. You're pretty good. You've got a pretty strong nugget up in the noggin. But it is... Even though this mind is less alien to you than some of the others present, it is still alien enough and strong enough to overpower your will in this moment and scramble your senses a little bit. Darius, go ahead.
I was like, rip, no counter performance.
Oh, okay.
I keep forgetting that I have that.
Do you?
Where's the damage?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Where's it at?
It's under
Teleported
focus.
upward somehow.
Wait, can I actually use that?
He kind of dips just enough out of the way to only take half damage here, which is still a good amount of damage. The electricity kind of
They
jumping from horn to horn.
changed it.
Did I use it?
Ooh, rapid recharge. Okay.
No.
And Sarah, you may be muted, but that was pretty
Why
straightforward.
not?
So. Scene, go ahead.
LOL, totally muted.
Is it because it's not an auditory or visual effect?
Which
Yeah,
one?
you used to be able to use it. So in the pre-remaster, it also covered mental effects.
Ah.
But I can understand why they were just like, actually, it doesn't need to do that.
I'm like not in a great position.
You're a bit far, and you're a bit damaged, and you're a bit stupefied. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough to be a spellcaster in this economy.
Is Stupefied still active for this round, or is that
Stupefied
Victorious too?
falls
Not
off for you guys. It is unforeseen now.
Oh, because he got hit by the. Okay, yeah. Well, just making sure. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire, and so the number usually indicates how many rounds it lasts, and so that was getting to my brain today.
Yeah, it is the number of rounds, but it's like since it happened on his turn, it lasts until his next turn, which is now past.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. And yeah, some of debuffs stack differently in this game. Stupefied is just like the degree, and it falls off all at the same time. It's just telling you how stupid you have become.
You're too stupid.
I'm gonna try and make myself invisible.
All right, give me that flat check.
Easy.
Hey, you go invisible.
Going super invisible.
I need to drag the wall. I have to, for Stupefied, do I have to roll anything to move?
No. It's just casting spells or doing things with the concentrate trait. So it's like harder to, I think recall knowledge. I don't know. It's harder to do some other things too, but mostly casting spells.
Yeah, recall knowledge, sustain.
Yeah.
I think even like making perception checks is the concentrate action.
Gotcha. Turris, go ahead, followed by Bait.
So I decided I would get another spell slot back.
Got it. I see.
Good choice.
I'm not stupefied anymore now, right?
Correct.
No.
Stupefied is off.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let me just get that off. I guess it wasn't. There we go. Okay.
Yes, targeting Turkon.
No, just kidding.
Kind of the most
I just
targets you
wanna
can
see
get
the
right
effect.
now.
I just want to see the effect. It's on him. It's on the old Somnalu.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage. He regular succeeds, so he will take half here.
Ew, 23.
You rolled pretty bad.
Not Turkon. Uh-oh.
Ow!
Sorry.
I said I was
23 is...
joking.
23 to 4 is kind of a bonkers amount of damage reduction there.
Yeah.
I guess
11
it's
damage is
11 to 4,
fine.
but... Will you scorch?
I think he had temp HP because he has 7.
No, it's just 7 fire and it was half
You
damage.
reduced it. Yeah, you succeeded against the save here.
Yeah.
I see.
All right, and then I'm going to move together.
God, you know what's fucked? He's 20 feet up, but Turkon can still just fucking reach him.
Come here, bitch.
It's like, oh, we'll give the melee something troublesome. We'll put him just a little bit out of reach. Forgot enlarged Turkon can just reach like 25 feet in the air.
Not only did I enlarge Turkon, but I gave him a broom too.
A broom.
Do not belittle my mythic creature, okay? He is not some
Quick,
rat
grab
to
the
be
Tupperware.
chased out of the arcs. He's a scary
He is a
dream
rat
void
to be
creature.
chased out of the
And you will be devoured
Get
by
this
the wolf.
rat out of our arcs.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Oh. All right, that's my turn.
All right.
Somebody got a cup and a piece of paper?
Oh, actually, I have a piece of paper. I'm gonna have Aramis move twice for act together movement and then action movement. It's gonna be right there.
A cup and a piece of paper is crazy.
And it is Bates' turn, followed by Turkan.
Using these bad boys.
Ooh.
I'm anticipating that he's gonna try to start like teleporting around right now, and I just like climb up the wall a little bit. I just climb up the wall plus 20 feet. I don't need to make a check. I just have 20 climb speed.
Yeah. Last 10 minutes too.
Yeah. I missed an opportunity to use my Valorous coin because I didn't think I would just like randomly get healed 2 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then so I activate, move, climb, and wait.
All right. Turkan, go ahead.
Assuming you're climbing the wall and not me, yeah.
I can climb you.
So if I got a 25-foot reach, can I
You'll need to
swap
be
next to him?
Yeah, one of your squares will need to be touching one of his squares to reach him still. Or like the corner of your square will need to touch the corner of his.
That's all gonna take 2 actions anyway. All right.
In Bait, I assume the climb was in fact on the wall and not on the Turkan.
It would be funny to climb Turkan, but yeah, I'm just assuming that that Somnalu will just get scared and move somewhere else, and I don't want to. I'll be honest, I don't want to follow him around all the day. In classic Bait fashion, I'll just let Turkan kill him.
Will use one more of his mythic points in addition to casting a spell to power up the spell a little bit. And that will...
Count as a manipulate?
Correct. This one does indeed
Yep.
still have the manipulate trait.
Get him, Turkan. No.
Nope. That's not happening.
Oh,
What?
no way!
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god! Oh, it is happening.
It, in fact, is happening.
Get him.
Don't worry. Curse is here. He's got the paper. He's got the paper. You got the cup. He's got the paper.
He
Paper.
is going to... he is going to cast a reaction spell to this.
Oh.
A reaction to the reaction?
Correct,
Oh.
correct.
All right.
He's under attack. He's being targeted by an attack, and therefore he will cast a rebounding barrier.
Oh.
This is a game of slap fight now.
I was hoping it would be a crit, but that's fine. This isn't heightened in any way, huh?
No.
All right, so he gains resistance 10 to...
I take 5 damage.
Yes, he will take 5 piercing damage. Oh my god, I didn't even see the 75. No fucking way.
He's taking a
And he's
fucking damage.
stupefied.
Yeah.
And I'm moving him 5 feet down towards the ground.
Yeah, knock him down.
As you swing the
We don't
spike
need the paper.
into this thing, he is like opening another series of voids through the water around you guys from him toward the opposite side of the water. And then your spike drives into him and you finish Somnalu off, this ancient void being who crawled into the world through the dreams of others and survived the wrath of the Arx's secret weapon. How do you finish him off, this multi-eyeballed creature?
I'm just, taking the hammer, and the spike is just going straight into his eye. I thought I'd just drag him down to the ground level.
All right. So the spike buries into that eye as it starts to cast the spell. It casts the barrier, knocking the hammer, trying to knock the hammer back, but it shatters like so much glass as the spike drives right through it. And you drive the spike through his eyeball, through the barrier, through his eyeball, and just crush him down, tear him out of the air and down onto the ground. As if he were a fly.
I didn't say that. None of us said that.
Not a
You said
rat,
that.
but perhaps,
And Turkon takes the hammer out and swirls it around in the water a little bit, trying to clean off.
Cleans it off.
As the void terrors that open up just fade and disappear, the once calm water of this room returning to that state, along with an abundance of quiet, other than kind of a hum that you now realize is filling the room as leyline energy jumps from this crystal to the enormous crystal at the bottom of the arcs above you, hanging down through the cavern.
There's a splash of water. As bait, let's go to the wall.
Ah.
If
Well, that could have gone splash. Was
Where did Scene go?
He's invisible.
I know. I'm saying that in character.
Oh. That fight was a little too much for him, it seems.
You would just hear C and be like, I'm over here. What do you mean? Like, from nowhere.
Well, we do great honor to this place clearing that darkness, but we need to get moving. I fear the leyline awakening this place might have alerted those trying to interfere.
Well, your sister's there. Surely they'll be amicable to our situation, yes?
How about we don't count on it?
No, her sister's a big evil dragon.
No, that's the mother.
That's her sister too.
Oh.
My
Interesting
family
tree.
has its quirks. Best not to deal with them if we can avoid it.
Do we
Let's
want
get
to see what's
moving.
down this way first?
No.
This guy doesn't have pockets.
he doesn't. He doesn't have
Can
pockets.
someone
Dear
tell me
God.
this water is too deep?
Dear God, now. Unless this is a quick way back to the Ark, Turkon.
I don't know what's
think
over
it
there.
is.
It might be.
You hear
Well,
the
accurate.
the sound of rushing water beyond. Kind of roaring water, really. And you come around the corner and you see a waterfall falling from above, falling from the dark above. You have dark vision, so if you peek in there and look up, you see, I don't know whether that light source is poking through, but you see the arcs up above. You see this waterfall is coming from that gap in the right door of the arcs, the eastern door of the arcs that you discovered before. So,
Oh, okay.
quick way back up to the arcs, perhaps not. Quick way down, maybe. And yeah, there's just tons of debris over there, like rocks. You see a bit of a door. The door that was on the east door is just sunk in the water there.
Yeah. Quick way down, not up.
Let's
Gotta
go.
back the other way.
Bait, just his hands. He's like a turtle on his back. He's just swirling around, and he's like, "My hands."
You telling me we could have just rode the waterfall down, straight down here?
Correct.
It doesn't matter now. Bait, what's happening to you?
I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
I'm stuck on my back.
Just a little caught in the remnant of the whirlpool.
Run, get him!
A fastball special him out of the water.
Excellent. Whatever gets him out of there.
Slam him into the wall. Bait dies because Turkon tossed him out of the water a little too fast and he collided with the wall.
Toss him into a wall.
Don't move too much in the other room when you get there.
Okay.
I do want to like inspect Somnalu real fast. And
No.
I don't want to like take any eyes or anything like that because I don't want to like I don't want him accidentally responding somewhere
Yeah,
that I don't want him to.
Right. He came back somehow.
Yeah. But I just kind of want to take a look real quick and maybe at least write some notes and see if there's any kind of magical essence I might be able to perhaps encapsulate in some way or something like that. Just
Gotcha.
you know, just research for later or something. Something safe, not something that could potentially regrow.
Every eyeball is quickly turning to dust. The spots where Turkon pierced the shell with his Becta-Corbin,
Mhm.
black smoke is coming out of that, much like you saw with the witness. And his scales are like flecking away and also turning to dust pretty quickly. You could potentially capture either part of that if you would like.
Sure, I'll try some. You either said scales or
Whatever
Yeah,
whatever you think you would
Mhm.
like to try to salvage here.
Can you pull me out of the wall?
I will when I get over there.
How about an eye or a tooth?
He has no mouth.
Oh, he has no mouth. Oh, okay.
And his eyes are
I thought I saw-
quickly turning to dust, but you could try to salvage one. It'll take some quick work.
Sure, okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Crafting roll, or what do you think?
Crafting would work here. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check, by the way, while you're doing this.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And then give me that crafting check. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna hit that 20.
Oh my god.
You try to salvage this. Do you want to re-roll that? With mythic proficiency.
Are we gonna get 3 back
everyone-
every time, or?
You do recharge to 3 every time we have a new session. Also, because you guys defeated a mythic opponent, everyone can gain 1 mythic point.
And yes, I do want to use a mythic one.
All right.
Also,
All
notably,
right.
this will.
And it
There are some specifics about like the mythic stuff that we will discuss, I guess, probably
yes.
after session today.
So with a mythic proficiency, that is a +4. That is a 39. You manage to quickly kind of like scoop out one of these eyeballs and well, what kind of where are you placing it? Where to preserve this? How are you preserving this? You tell me how you're stabilizing this and preserving it.
I'll have like kind of, say, have kind of like some arcana, like little jars, little thumb jars, essentially. Probably one big enough for one of these eyes. And like the lid itself has like an arcane symbol to kind of like preserve whatever's in there and stabilize it. And
Gotcha. Excellent.
and stasis it so it doesn't try to do anything weird.
Sure. Exposed to the air, it will start to quickly deteriorate again, but it is for now preserved.
Perfect.
That doesn't take too much. That's you do pretty quick work there, as you must to preserve this. So, if you'd like to, I'm going to delete Armis, and I'll drag him back when he is muted again. Just because moving between maps with Armis is weird. And you guys
Yeah.
can head back to the other map at the bottom left exit there. Scene and Turris, whenever you are ready.
Sorry, I was writing that into my inventory.
He's putting it right next to the fish brain we harvested.
As a matter of fact,
Were you actually in
Is
that
that-
wall? Did you manage to?
No,
Oh,
I was
okay.
making a joke about being thrown,
I got
and
it.
I have a long
Oh.
spear, so and it's stowed,
I see.
so it's just like in the wall, and bait is hanging like 10 feet from the wall, like this, and you can't do shit about it.
Turkon's got quite an arm on him.
His arms aren't long enough.
Mhm, mhm.
Hims ain't long enough.
I'm pretty sure Soothe goes away now.
Yeah, I think it lasts a minute. I don't know how long it lasts, but yeah, I think so.
It said 7 rounds remaining, but we're getting rid of that. Bait!
Somnalu's regeneration is deactivated by mental and also continues when he would be dead, by the way, if you didn't.
Oh my god.
God, Turkon having that rune.
Oh,
Made
Turkon.
that fight so different.
Ooh-wee. Incredible.
It's the troll regeneration. It does the same thing, except with fire damage.
Is it okay if we take our break now?
This is a great time to take the break. Catch you guys
Fantastic.
in catch you guys at 5 after.
All right.
Alrighty.
BRB.
I don't know if I've ever like wet running a scene before. But I apparently did running that fight.
Well, it's so funny because I didn't think we would actually just like two-shot the last two swarms.
Yeah. They take...
That was a big surprise to me, actually. And then...
They have weakness to area damage and weakness to acid as well. So the acid splash did bonkers damage.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
It's like the two weaknesses they have.
And then they just don't resist bludgeoning damage. So that's why... Okay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They also take... Oh no, those were both area damage. That's why. Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, well, yeah, and they're like swarm not resist, like the damage they take regular damage from is like not.
Correct, yeah.
It's everything but bludgeoning.
Yep.
I'm just really stupid, Varys, and I don't know how. Sometimes I just don't know how to understand when people are talking in flower language.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Like,
I feel like yeah, like I think anyone else would have understood you, but I'm just I fear
Too autistic.
a little autistic, yeah.
Yeah. The queen is a little bit informal, but also in a way she's like informal but not exactly straightforward. She's like casual. I don't know, yeah.
She's like casual, but only performatively.
Correct, yes, correct.
Did you make the queen mad by being peculiar?
No.
I missed the first part of the conversation. I
Oh.
just know you
No, she wasn't
misunderstood
mad.
something. Oh, okay.
She's like,
That was Mitchell being like, I'm not sure where to go.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
But now that I understand, now that I have spent all the combat thinking about it, I'm like,
I
oh,
see.
this is what he was asking.
That's what it is. Okay.
But no, I think it betters the game to put it on screen.
Okay. All right, we can definitely do that. Let's see. I'm bad at keeping the checklist of who's talked. Is Voraktee and Konnor back?
I'm here.
All right.
Well, I did hear Chris talk, but
I thought I did as well.
I guess.
Crazy how that we finished that combat and my appetite came back. I was
was
like, I need my
saying-
snack out of the fridge.
I think it was when you were away. I was saying like, I don't know if I've ever sweat like running a scene or a combat before, but I did. I did for that one. I don't know if I was just like
every
bouncing my
time
leg
I've
a
ran a
bunch.
combat, I'm always sweating. So, I feel that. Also,
It did.
when we go back to the Queen Redmore thing, we can I can help you set up that scene a little bit so that it's
Okay.
not exactly
All right. We heard V talk. V is probably around-ish. We can jump back to that as our side as we are getting back into things. So back in the... Now that we have seen the Queen's speech, it is back in the throne room. after Queen Redmore has asked about. Maybe not in the throne room. I'll let you set it up. You said you were going to set it up. I'll let you set it up. But
Yeah, I can set it up. Yeah, so Queen Redmore is in the throne room. And maybe she's holding like a mirror. She's doing a little bit of a maybe maintenance on her makeup or something. And there's a wisp of light that is sort of finding its way to the ground.
Okay.
And when it makes contact with the floor, it sort of erupts into a scintillating, maybe not flame, but a soft golden flicker.
Imagine that it catches her eye and captivates her a little bit.
Earlier, you wished to know of me.
I did. You still do?
I can reveal some information if you would like. I mean, even if you don't like, we must use all of our time to learn about darkness and prepare to face its dangers.
Do whatever it takes to protect Temel and its people.
We must use information to keep the world lit and to prevent it from falling to shadow. We are called to guide others through transitions.
I would say we are certainly in a transition.
We may never abandon a creature to darkness.
And she kind of like furrows her brow and then nods, thinking on that a bit.
And we must always give someone the opportunity to reveal their own truth.
Starting to understand her intentions with Marshall and latest boy then.
We all must walk in the sun so that we may come to truth, and in which, at the end, we can find hope or judgment.
She kind of folds her hands, nods, like setting the mirror aside for now, and like glances at it. These are certainly useful tenets in our time.
These are the tenets of a time more ancient. It is fascinating to me how We often find ourselves coming to the philosophy of the old.
Our enemies take to our streets, wrapped in shadows and lies, taking even our own faces. I think I have no problem advising our people to look to the light and the truth. You will have our support in every way I can manage. And then she'll like look to the compass rose in the middle of the throne room and say, I think maybe time for some new decorations. New flag. If I could be so bold.
You have given me your support. I have walked the path of the doomsayer for multiple eons. It calls me to do everything I can to ensure that this world does not fall.
Well, that's a noble place for us to draw our own line in the sand, I suppose. If that stand is going to start here, then I have no complaints. Won't wish it on others. Meet it as it arrives.
And then that flicker sort of disperses.
And I think that kind of... the throne room will fade out as that flicker kind of sparks and disappears. And we will see... we'll return to the spark of Terrace's torch, hurriedly moving down the cavern, catching up to the others, as Bait has ran for ahead.
Always.
As you guys are coming around the corner here. And you see things have shifted here a little bit. Some more rocks have fallen and tumbled. You can see the bridge up above, kind of like past this pool. You see well, not the bridge, but you know, the start of the bridge. And Steris, before you approach that kind of incline, you see as you are coming around the corner a figure standing at the edge of that precipice, kind of like looking around, a hooded figure, who, given your previous scry, you recognize as the figure you saw in your scrying spell. Recognize as Scry standing at the edge of the bridge. Again, not the expanse where the bridge was.
Yes. Yeah, we deactivated the bridge.
Yes.
Is your camera in the right scene?
My camera, I'll move it momentarily. It actually doesn't. I'm gonna have to make this the active scene. And I think she does roll decently well. She does, like, as she's kind of like looking around, looking across the expanse at where that hallway is present, but the door is closed beyond. She's kind of like looking around and does look down and see you in the distance, I think. Like, she makes eye contact with you. You see her eyes under her hood, even at this distance. And you see her shoulders kind of like slump. As you get the impression that she as well intended to be done with her business before you realized what was happening.
but she doesn't know that I know that's her.
Right. She does not.
Mm, right.
So I think she turns and you see her turn and shout something. See her turn and shout something over her shoulder. And then she puts her hand forward and starts to
Now
cast
kiss.
a spell. And you see kind of like something shimmer over the expanse where the bridge was. And we'll go ahead. I think we'll go ahead and roll initiative here.
Wow.
Not Archivist. Archivist is not in this fight. Archivist is in the arcs.
Archivist is safely in the arcs, yeah.
Yes.
God damn. All right. Oh, no,
this
not the
is-
now one.
Actually, I don't want to roll this. I want to roll stealth.
Okay, go for it.
How far up is she? Like where?
She
don't see much right
is
now.
60 feet up. She's right here. And because of the way levels works, you're not really going to be able to see her up there. But you do in game literally see her up at this edge. As long as you are east of this dot, then you can see her at the top of that bridge. Where is the button? There's the button. This is going to look like a lot of rolls, but they are not all actually present. I just need them in the initiative order.
Okay, that is technically 2 less because my perception is higher.
Oh,
Okay.
come
That does
on.
not shift you to a different turn order.
And the bridge is deactivated right now, right?
Correct. The
Yes.
bridge is deactivated, yes. Bait, you're a little further up. So
Yeah, I kind of thought that this thing went.
it goes to just behind the
Kind
bridge, more or less.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, there was like a hole over here that
Yeah,
goes up and around.
Correct. If you go to the west there, you will see the next floor starting. It'll give you the stair prompt. So you can't. Yeah, you're close enough that I'll let you hear her saying, kind of echoing down the hall. You hear her yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, capture only. They are valued agents of our family, after all. And that kind of sort of rough-ish Temelian accent.
Valued agent.
Let's see.
If only Bait was smarter.
We own your family now.
Okay, how do we get out? Is it?
Just
saying.
If you go up too fast, you'll see some stuff around the corner that you should not be there yet. But
I
this
don't-
guy-
I don't know that I described to the rest of the party what Scry's disguise looked like.
I can't help but assume that this is her, like, right? Like, if she's the one leading the other group and she's the one in the front.
I guess I
front
did
order.
say she was the one leading.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I want to come to like over here and I want to look around instead of like coming right out.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'm on the
I guess
same
it
floor
doesn't
as you.
particularly matter.
Yes.
I still
So there's
have,
the
like-
wall over here. Yeah. So you see kind of poking your head around up over the ledge, and you are stealthed, so they do not.
I don't
You
hear
rolled
the
with
battle
stealth, so you
music.
don't see them yet.
Where's the battle
I'll
music?
get it. I'm doing a lot.
We're not battling yet.
Oh,
You
okay.
see around the corner, technically this guy, his initiative has passed. So you see around the corner kind of like an older gentleman, white fluffy beard, lots of armor, very well armed. And then off to your left, you see a catfolk holding, drawing kind of like a sickle, and preparing for a scuffle.
Scuffle.
Okay.
I guess.
I guess since I'm like hidden over here, I'm gonna battle medicine myself while I.
I am
Uh-huh.
glad Stairs is going before Turris because I am going to, depending on what she does, Turris might do some wild things too.
Oh
Gotcha.
god.
But that is my turn.
You hear as well, kind of a sploosh in the distance as you end your turn.
Like something dropped down to us, or
No, you guys don't hear it so much.
oh, okay.
Actually, roll me a d2.
A D2.
And there's only
What do
2
you
places to
say?
sploosh.
Yeah, I was about to say. How do I do a D2?
Just / roll space
RD.
1d2.
Oh, my sweet shiny diamonds.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
All right. So instead, instead of just a simple sploosh, you do in fact hear a and then a sploosh off to your northeast here.
Incredible.
As someone falls into the river. I think it's actually right here. Just like narrowly missing, cracking his head on the shore. Cian, go ahead.
I'm going to Courageous Anthem. Lingering composition. Am I still stupefied?
No.
No.
Yeah, how many minutes has it been since we left the...
Less than 10, more than 1.
Perfect.
Oh, so Turkan's still big, Turkan.
I would say you guys were moving with a quickness. You probably got out of there in 2 minutes.
Not bad.
Also, Dallas, thank you for the 14 XP. I missed who was supposed to kiss.
I'm gonna use one of my hero points to re-roll that.
Okay. Mythic points. So this is at mythic proficiency.
Oh, okay.
I could have said that all
Oh, okay.
up while I was waiting, but it's. But I'm back. So,
You.
Oh,
so this is at what are you? An expert? A master? I can't see it on there.
Master of Performance, I think?
Oh, there it is, master. So you get a +4 to this. That is a 30. So I think that's a regular success.
That's fine enough for me. So everyone gets this for 3 rounds. And who are you?
Who are you?
Are you?
don't hurt anyone yet.
Don't? Okay. That was 1 spell slot. I'm gonna use the other 2. I'm going to target Bait.
Bait's further than 30 feet from you, unfortunately. I think.
Everyone who is within 30 feet.
Oh yeah, Bait's up.
Is
out
a
of
friend.
line of sight.
Will get this,
Great, thanks.
including me.
Excellent. Steris, I think that makes it your turn.
Great.
I can't wait. This is gonna
I'm
be
so
great.
incredibly good at diplomacy. So she'll call out, kind of directing it towards the one giving the orders, who she knows to be her sister, and shout that this doesn't have to come to blows. Let's meet face to face and come up with terms.
Terms. Sure. There will be no terms.
And then I'll diplomacy.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, yeah. You're right.
Yikes.
So I'm trained in diplomacy. This will get me.
Oh yeah, this will make it a expert master. Yeah, Jesus, this will be a +8. Holy shit.
Great.
Hey, give me.
And Steris will say that she'll call her group to stand down if they do the same. I'm the leader now, you guys.
You're not my mom.
You're not my supervisor.
Jesus, a 40. Yeah, so I think
If this isn't the story you want to tell, that's fine.
I'm just thinking through it. Fate,
It
you
is
pick-
okay if diplomacy, coming to terms doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I don't know what exactly they're trying to accomplish here. I'm making assumptions.
Right. I will keep that. So you see Fate up top looking around the corner. You see both of the people you can see, the catfolk and the kind of older gentleman, kind of like look confused, and they kind of like look to the disguised scry for like additional orders. You hear that older gentleman saying, lads are a lot more amicable than you led us to think they'd be.
I'm too dumb.
And Steris, you give me a perception check.
All right.
You see her kind of grit her teeth and hesitate. You see her shoulders like tense up again, and then she pulls the hood like closer over her face, and you see her start to take steps across the shimmering invisible expanse she has made across the gap here.
Towards the arcs?
Yes, toward that hallway.
Ah, bitch. All right.
It's your sister, man.
I'll spend the rest of my turn moving.
All right. You see Bait crouched
Okay.
up ahead of you.
Where the hell, bait?
And that is
I don't
quite
see
difficult
Bait up
terrain.
at me.
Yeah,
Great.
he's like right there. He's like right. He's up the
Yeah,
incline
you'll
up to the next
see
level,
when
yeah.
you come out, but
Got
you're
Steris sees
super
Bait.
around.
Your token doesn't see Bait because Bait's on a different level.
Oh, I see.
And that is just about the
Okay.
furthest you can move with the
Yeah.
heavy incline there.
All right.
This catfolk is like, "Jar, orders. Do we just escort them up here for a..." And then she sees Spry leaving. It's like, oh, what the fuck? And they kind of like look around. Let's see. You see them. Bait and Bait. You see them move around the corner, where you're like coming up the wall. They crouch around the corner and try to hide around the corner there to get an advantage if needed.
We're hiding on the same space.
Yeah,
Bait's
literally, literally like back to back.
Hey, you just leave.
Don't.
I'm gonna eat you.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check. The weirdest shit that's happened in this fucking cave, and you hear her steps running off toward that hallway. She like gives a glance to the fellow in armor who looks toward her and is like, "Where the hell?" They are in disarray. They are unhappy. They're an unhappy crew. Turkon, go ahead.
How tall up is the bridge?
Bridge
How
is
far up?
60 feet up from you.
Okay.
Turcon's a bet.
Basically,
Yep.
Ooh.
that's
All right, let me let me bump you up 60 feet. I apologize if this puts you in the wall. It did indeed. I don't know if you can actually. I don't know if that bridge is still there in the tiles. But
Yep.
that is roughly. There is no actual bridge you can see there, but you did see that kind of like scintillating. You saw the air there kind of like waver for a second. You see, this seeming human kind of like stepping out onto that bridge. Are you on the right level here?
He needs to be minus 20.
Oh.
I am minus 20.
Oh, she is not. I fucked up, I think. Oh, no, she is. Why can you not see? Oh, I know why. I know why, lol. Forgot to make her not invisible. Not hidden. Not a hidden token. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, well that was my stride with my quicken up to get up there, because that was 3 movements worth of 3 actions worth of movement.
Get a fly speed equal to your speed. Yeah.
Whoa.
To your fly. You move through the air up to your fly speed. I think casting this allows you to fly as well. Maybe not.
Well, I just wanted to kind of get
Okay.
to the entrance. I know I can't really fit in there.
Yeah.
You can be a
Okay,
meatball.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a wall.
Okay. Got you. Okay, cool.
Turcon gets it.
Let's see. These folks. Oops, what the hell?
You mean Scry had the same idea as me? God damn it.
Yeah, but she
They were,
didn't.
they were supposed to be sleeping.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so like,
Like-
the zone for these
Huh?
stairs is actually
right.
like right here. I see.
Like you said, the shaking of the
Yeah.
mountain kind
Yeah,
of
yeah. We completely woke them all up. I know.
Yes. So this woman you've never seen before, this kind of blonde-haired human that you can kind of see under the hood. She kind of glares at you as you appear here. And she's going to just step back for one action and then dispel her own bridge. She will release that spell. You can try to arrest your fall. You technically, since you flew up there, you have your wings until the start of your next turn, and then you can choose how you want to handle that from there. So,
Or can I like just reach my hands out and just like brace all inside the
yeah,
opening?
yes, you can. You can try to balance there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she will do that, and then you will see her put another. She like with one hand kind of like does a wiping motion back toward her, and you feel like your feet kind of fall out from under you. And then her other hand goes forward, and you see this eyeball appear, kind of like palm-sized eyeball appear, and then like rush toward you and disappear. Kind of goes invisible and zooms past you.
Okay.
Tourist, go ahead.
I can't visibly see right now. Is the?
You can't.
I mean, like I can see half a Turcon. I can see the
Yes.
lower area. I can't really see the top area.
Right.
Like there's still like Is there not an alcove like on the other side of where the bridge like should be?
There is. Turcon is a bit bigger than it and would need to squeeze to get into it, which is possible. But first, we'll need to balance on the edge.
Okay, well, I was gonna translocate up there.
You can see up there. You can zip past Turcon if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'll just-
Let me.
I just need my.
That goes
my
120
trophy.
feet. We'll get you up there. Shoot.
Key use? What key am I supposed to use?
Huh?
I got a thing that says use keys, a little pop-up.
I have no idea. I have
Do
no
you
idea
have a
whatsoever.
do you have a key item? You
I
do.
don't know.
You have a skeleton key.
Oh, I didn't mean to proc that for whatever reason.
Well, it's just this is a lock. Like this is a whole lock. And you walked into a region with a key, so it just I think is just like use item for this specific type of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some weird interaction there that I'm not aware of. Nope, I did mean to. All right, so that takes 2 actions to translocate up there. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna shout at her.
Okay. So I guess Armis is still technically downstairs where you were.
Yeah. If I was gonna ask if I should, like, before combat, we rolled too fast, but I was gonna ask if I should use my collar of unbridledness or whatever it's called, eternal bond to unchain him for 5 minutes.
Oh. You may want to. You have jumped out of 120 feet with him.
Or you might
Technically,
not.
can go up
You
to
might not want
150
to.
feet, right?
Or you might not want to.
want to. Because if you move, you can he just moves to you, which might be more convenient than anything else.
I thought it snapped and he disappeared, but I
I
don't
also
know.
thought
Something.
snapped and he disappeared.
Oh, it might be a feat to not have to resummon him. But I mean, you could just say you unchanged him before seeing where this was going, easy peasy.
Yeah.
You're not likely to need to unchain him at any other point today. So
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Anyhow, I'm gonna like point at her, and kind of regard any of the other mercenaries I can still see, and say, the Oradine family is in disarray. Moto Oradine has been apprehended, thanks to us, and Lady Oradine has pledged her fealty to us. This is a fool's errand. And then he's gonna like narrow his eyes. Kind of. Do I want to do it? Do I want to say it?
Wait, what? Say what? I can't control you. I can't even see
No.
you right now.
No. Back down now. Or are you as stubborn as your sister is?
Her eyes like widen a little and then kind of like narrow as you are talking back and forth past Turkon's armpit. And you can see there's like a bit of hesitation on her face, and then she says, it is well known that the Oradine sisters are pretty stubborn. She swallows a little bit.
He just gives her a stern, knowing look. If you seek this course of action, do it alone. Release these people from your supposed bond.
She kind of hesitates, and then again, that kind of, you see this, the older gentleman in armor kind of like behind her, barely lit. He's like holding a torch in one hand, his other hand is like on the sword. He's like watching Scry, and he's like, Lady, what does he speak of? What are your orders? And you see the disguised scry kind of grit her teeth, and she just says, do what you will. Like, back kind of over her shoulders, to the consternation of her hireling, who like furrows his brow and just gets this "what the fuck" look.
I'll look at that guy.
Bait is looking backwards. Are you all so bad at this? He's just blinking.
What would you suggest?
Is there...
Hello.
I'll look
It
at
might come to
him.
that, Bait. It might come to that.
I'll look to the older gentleman. If your fealty is to the Oradines, then apprehend this one, and he says, pointing at her.
Make a diplomacy check. Usually, you cannot make requests of enemy combatants, but he has heard enough to think that there is something amiss. And his level is quite low compared to you guys. So he'll start on his turn. He'll start stepping that way and like start drawing his sword.
Ooh.
That's my turn.
All right.
Damn, Taurus. Great job.
You hear Bait some confused discussion in that hallway. There's like a smaller voice being like, where are you going? And then the catfolk you saw just being like, this is all a farce. They want to talk. They want to talk, but one wants to eat me. I'm getting out of here. You can't do that. You're not going to get paid. Meanwhile, this fellow starts stepping up, spends 2 actions stepping up, and the other drawing his sword. He says, my Lady Oradine, your face does look a bit unfamiliar compared to the Oradines I have met. But that is all of his actions. Bait, go ahead.
He just walks up.
That's
He looks at the catfolk.
I didn't know we had Alf on our team.
Ah. Hello.
Drawn his sword, he's pointed it at Spry, and then does like a double take as you just walk up. The guy down below, I think he is now covered by Turkon. Oh, there we go.
I hope he heard all that.
He climbs out of the water. He was underwater, so he did not.
Okay.
So he climbs up and he kind of like wobbles a little bit and like looks over, sees Armis and Scene there. He's like, huh! And he starts draws like one of his short swords and starts scooting around the pool here. Scene, go ahead.
Aramis just shakes his head at the guy. Like, no, buddy.
Okay, how did everyone get up?
The stairs over here. I say
okay.
stairs. It's like a busted up slope. It's like a wall that used to be a stairwell that you can climb up it with great difficulty. Not difficulty that requires rolls, but it's greater difficulty, right?
Okay. Man, I'm in such a bad position in terms of spell slots.
Wonderful.
How far is that guy? 45 feet.
Sounds about right.
What do you think of doing to him? Oh, you're warp stepping. Okay, great.
I'm just gonna try and warp step
Okay.
and go up the.
Okay, you do have this.
What?
Just making sure you have that warp step applied before you start moving up the difficult terrain, because it is relevant. So, go ahead. You have two strides as part of warp step, and then your fourth action, because you still have loose times arrow.
Yeah. So.
The top is kind of like right there, or right there.
Hello, scene.
And then the rest of the
Hello.
stairs are this way.
Okay, I think I can go there
All right.
with my movement.
You do have 4 actions to move because you were quickened. And I think you've only spent
Yeah.
3.
Oh. Okay. I'll just go like right here.
Okay, sounds good. Steris, go ahead.
Great. Let's see.
Top of the stairs will be like right there-ish, and that'll get you up
Thank you.
upstairs.
Great. Oh,
Is it saying?
maybe not.
Oh, did it not? Oh my gosh, I love this. Did
Is
you
it
guys
supposed to give me a
know?
prompt?
Not a prompt, but let me just. I'm
Oh.
sorry, this is gonna mess up your movement.
Oh, you're okay.
Did that put you upstairs?
Nope.
What the hell?
Oh, now it did. Great. Oh my god, my movement looks crazy.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
Wow, wow.
You're so fine.
You definitely have
okay,
enough
okay,
movement to
okay.
get around the corner over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right. Well, shit. I don't have any way to get across this gap without the bridge.
That's okay.
Okay, so that was about 3 actions. I have 1 more action to move. I guess I'll get up right alongside Bait.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. And I'm kind of gripping the Triskelion amulet, pondering the best way to proceed.
All right. Turkon, go ahead as your wings fade. If you'd like to try to balance on the edge there, you can do so with a acrobatics or an athletics check, given the circumstances. You can just kind of.
Can I make a push jump to the other side?
You can.
It's not really anywhere for you to land, though.
Right.
Rush us
Oh,
all.
I'll just I'll land on top of them. It's all right.
That's not really how that works.
Long jumps require a running start to, unless you have like a quick jump.
I don't think I have a quick jump.
Then long jumps require a running start. Otherwise, I think they're an automatic critical fail. and you don't have quite enough movement speed. I say that. I look at your 55 feet. You don't have quite enough movement speed to clear
I've got powerful leap actually.
Oh, what does that do?
It lets him long jump 5 feet farther.
Having a high jump.
But he does not. Even with that, he cannot actually meet the distance because it is. It's only 15 feet.
Yeah, though.
Since you have another thing that is giving you 5 extra feet of movement, 5 extra jump speed.
Yeah, like you're almost there.
Yeah, you need 5 more feet. You're so close.
Yes.
Can I just help him up?
If this was like a skill check, you could perhaps aid, but it's just a matter of being able to jump far enough without a running start. I mean, you can.
Then I'm just gonna squish myself into the.
All right.
Into the hole.
All right. Sounds good.
Really a whole lot I can do from here.
All right. Okay. So, I apologize. You're gonna have to. The AC on this character sheet is not quite correct, so bear with me as this happens. But she is going to wait a moment, concentrating on something. Turkon, you see her eyes kind of going like milky white for just a moment, and then Brian Bate, you hear her say, "There," right under her breath, and she puts her hand forward and starts to cast a familiar spell that Turris just cast. Starts to cast Translocate. This fellow is going to try to make an attack of opportunity when he sees her start to cast a spell. I'll try with his longsword. He will frankly need a nat 20 to hit. Which he does
I hope for the best
not.
for this guy.
Which he does not. Bate, would you like to take a swing? I don't know.
I cannot actually react to this.
Okay. So a kind of like dark hole appears in the space in front of her, and she just jumps into it and disappears.
Dang.
Do not light? Oh, because I'm on the ruler. Okay.
I hate when that happens.
Your sister jumps into a dark hole, or when you're on the ruler accident?
Both.
Oh, okay.
See, man, I don't even know what Translocate does. Oh,
Some of you have seen it enough to know that
instantly
it teleports.
transport you.
Correct.
Yeah.
Teleports you 120-ish feet. Heightened
God.
version. The heightened version further.
Oh. Which direction you think she went in? Did we leave the doors to the arcs wide open?
No,
No,
the door
of course
is
not.
closed, but
Okay, great.
Turkon saw an eyeball flying through him and through the door.
Ah, frick!
Ah.
She's gonna have a lot of defense.
She's not a permitted person. The crystal
She's
didn't
not.
give her clearance.
Correct.
Oh,
Her job is
girl.
certainly not done. So this guy takes a swing and misses and kind of like steps back, looking around, just under his breath. Just down. Who was that, if not one of the Oradines? Like looking to you guys for answers, as if.
Will you just go away? You fucked it up
Explain.
for all of us.
Blaming him specifically.
Yeah.
I can't believe you missed that hit. She was right there.
Literally.
Didn't expect her to jump into the air, jump into the void. Turris,
Mechanically, how do we turn this bridge back on? Like we know how it works.
You guys can interact with whoever has the Triskelion amulet can interact with the pedestal that Stairs is standing at.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
The
that was
only
my
person who really needs it is seen.
Seeing in these guys if they decide to help us.
These guys are our boys now.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the one
You just
downstairs is a little confused. This old guy gets it. I like
okay.
him.
How about go look for Scry?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do with my turn.
It's your turn, brother.
I know. I just before
But
I
the door
just,
is
like,
closed right
eat it
now.
away, before I just eat it
Oh,
away, I
it'll
want to
actually
make sure
open,
how
yeah.
how the bridge works, and 2, how the door works. Yeah, that was
The
gonna be my
door
next
will just
He
open
cares
for you
about his
guys.
teammates.
Since you did not
Okay, cool.
reseal it, you guys can just go through the door. It'll just open for you.
Oh, righty then.
Did we
I'm
leave
gonna
poor
meet-
Luca in there? We
We
left
did.
Luca in there. Oh my god. My sister's gonna get him.
I am going to warp step.
No way
Actually,
she's not immediately going
mm,
for the control
No,
crystal.
I'm not gonna warp step. I'm not gonna warp step. I take that back.
Ah. Oh.
Oh.
I've been saving this for a special occasion. I didn't think it would be now, but it is.
Okay. So what's the...
What the?
Which element are we picking? What is your plan?
Air, and I am zooming.
All right. You don't get... I think?
Mm,
Let's see. Unless the spell says otherwise. I don't think you get the movement right. Oh, like you don't get two...
You do. You become
Yes.
an air elemental and you gain 80 feet of movement.
Yes. So you can move
You
80
don't
feet.
get to stride.
Yes. There's no like stride as part of it. So, but you do get to move 80 feet after you turn. You can use your last action for whatever you like.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my last action to move 80 feet.
All right. I guess that is mathematically actually just better. So.
Yeah. I also, anytime I move, I'm also gonna tandem movement with Armis and have him move 35 feet
Okay.
back up to the. I'm not gonna horse
Got
around
it.
with trying to figure out where he is, but I want him to kind of
Yeah.
rejoin the others.
He'll. Yes. Yeah. He'll get there. I'll move him eventually.
Yep. And basically, I'll like look at this guy and say, "We'll explain after she's apprehended." And then he kind of like mouths some words and becomes air guy, and then zooms towards the door.
All right.
I thought he was a robot.
I keep
All
targeting
right.
Turcon though when I'm trying to click.
Yes.
Yeah, you just need to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can watch
Thank you.
here.
I couldn't even select them. I was trying to highlight. Let's see. 5, 35, 40. That's 40 feet. Teleport tourists.
Would you like to dismiss? Would you think to dismiss the enlarge on Turcon?
Not unless he tells me to.
Is enlarge? Does it have concentrate? Does it have
Oh.
sustain?
I don't think it's sustain. I think it probably
it
has
is
concentrate.
concentrate.
It's
though.
concentrate to cast.
Okay,
Mhm.
then he can't. Actually, he just can't release it till the time goes away.
Okay.
It's the
Um,
duration of how long?
It like because he turned into an elemental, he can't concentrate to dismiss it, or
I mean, it's probably been longer than a minute, but I don't know how long the spell lasts.
the
5 minutes
spell.
apparently.
Yes.
But it's fine. He can just squeeze through this.
Yeah.
It's just 2 squeezes. This is not that big of a deal. It's only like 35 movements.
Let's see.
Pretty easy.
Terrace, did you see where you got to?
I did too. I was just waiting for.
You can keep moving.
Okay.
However you wanna. So it's about 40 feet to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, 40 feet to the bottom of the stairs. That's
Okay.
40 feet.
40 more.
Well, what an interesting turn of events.
And this goes. Where does
This
oh,
goes to the
this goes
courtyard. Yeah.
Hmm. Does it look like any of the defenses have been activated in any particular direction?
No. It would have taken her all of her actions to cast. What's it called? Translocate. You don't see any sign of her as you enter the arcs. It doesn't look like any of the defenses that were described to you have been activated.
Okay, I'll just go up to the top and see if I can see her.
Okay.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
One more is 20.
20.
Yeah. No sign of her out here. You have 20 feet of movement left.
Yeah. I can't see.
And
It's about equidistant going north and south, right?
yeah, it is an open air keep at this point.
Oh, so I could just go straight over.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna head that way then. It lets me see.
Yeah, I will
20.
put you up here. Oops. Jesus. Is that enough to see over? No. Try one more. How high did I put these walls, dude? Okay, whatever. I'll move you over the walls next turn.
Cool.
Seeing loose times arrow only lasts one round, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. These
Rip.
guys don't matter. This guy is just gonna step aside and let you go forward, just shaking his head, confused. To answer Bates' question, he's just like, "We can't.
No, I don't care.
Not dealing
Jake
with
just
those
shoves him
ghosts
aside
again."
and jumps across.
Right. Yeah, he gets out of the way, clears your launch pad.
I do have quick jump. Let me jump at the very least. I have 2, so I have plus 10 jump distance.
All right. You make it.
I have 25 movement left. I'm actually pretty fast. I have 55 movement left.
Gotcha. All right. Guy downstairs is gonna see Armis shaking his head and just like running up the stairs, and he's just gonna choose not to follow quickly. He will sheath his own blade, start climbing up the ramp.
Good
Yeah,
man.
Bait is like, the scary ghost lady. There's a person here. Just
She-
yelling.
She steps through the wall and is like, "I am aware she's already in the central control room."
Oh.
Scary ghost lady, stop her!
Cian, go ahead.
I am going to move over here. I can't tell if that was 2.
That was 1. Oh, never mind. That was 2.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Bridge is still down, despite what it may look like here.
You have no way of getting across that, huh, Scene? You can't jump or fly or teleport.
One sec, let me
Because I'm
Can I
really tempted to
telekinetic-
abandon you, but I kind of feel like I shouldn't.
Dang.
Can I use Force Barrage to like rocket jump to the other side?
I forgot to actually put the spell effect on me.
I do not believe so.
My token changed.
It does, yeah. You get that.
We'll see.
You can kind of
Wait.
just stairs. You can kind of
Oh.
just activate the bridge with like it is quick for you to activate your bridge. You can kind of just do it as a free action as you run by.
Oh,
as
she's
a-
the master. She's the mistress of the bridge.
I've been the mistress of the bridge and the amulet.
The bridge stress, if you will.
The bridge mistress. Great. So I can abandon scene without feeling bad. Awesome.
Give me one.
If I could have activated it on my last turn, I would have. But it's more dramatic if I didn't, I suppose.
Well, Scene can just hold his initiative and run over after.
Oh, you're so smart. I forget that.
No,
we
that's
can do
boring.
It's boring. Okay. You got something else.
that.
So I can eat up a spell slot to get that many charges into Veshtov, right?
Correct.
And I'm gonna eat up my last 5th rank
Okay.
Okay.
to get 5 charges.
This
Oh my
spell has
God.
just followed us since campaign 1. Incredible. All right.
Oh, great.
Turkon, you're like squeezing into the
Turkon?
hallway.
God, I'm so sorry.
Everyone's blasting
And-
passport.
Scene, you like turn into a fireball, you fly up 15 feet, crack into the ceiling of this room, and then just rocket past
yeah.
Turkon and explode in this hallway.
Clean up aisle 2.
I don't think I should ever be a wall again. Everybody's getting past me.
All your friends.
Only
know.
because your allies can move past your square, and because
Ah.
Scry cheated.
Scry did cheat.
All right. That's my turn. Scene would turn back and yell at Steris like, "You don't have to worry about leaving me behind."
Great.
And he's
So-
like dizzy, and his eye is like spinning.
His one eye is just spinning.
Yeah, it's like doing the thing where it looks
Throw
like
turn
a
into
magic
Poliwhirl.
8-ball.
Glasses
Great.
are bent.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, before witnessing Scene get across all by himself, she was like kind of anxiously grasping at the amulet as she's wearing around her neck, and then her like right hand where she's wearing her bracelet of dashing, she just kind of was like flexing that fist, trying to kind of decide the next move. And seeing Scene get across, I'll activate my bracelet of dashing
Awesome.
for an action, and then I also have quick jump, so I will give you a jump.
All right.
The jump needs to be pretty big.
Are you saying I can't do it?
You have extra distance on the jump, right?
I do.
Okay. I think long jump, just whatever your dice roll is however far you jump.
Yep.
Great.
like-
Okay.
Courage.
So you only need a,
Courage.
with your extra speed,
Uh-huh.
you have 10 feet extra jump length?
Yes, and then my bracelet of dashing gives me 10 foot to speed as well. I don't know if that counts for...
Well, you only need
your
a,
speed determines your max distance.
Oh, I see.
You're-
So my max distance would be 35.
Yeah, your max distance is exactly, but
Which
you,
is-
so
yeah.
you need to hit 30, I guess. is
Well-
what it sounds like to
well,
me.
you only need to hit 15 here, make the 25 foot.
Uh-oh.
We're
Eh?
good.
Great.
We're good.
Great. Okay. And then I'll dash for my last. Oh God. I'm like, which way to the control panel was fastest? Down, I believe.
Yeah, north is the only bad plan.
Yeah. Great. Quicken dropped after one round. I think that's my max.
Okay. It will be Turkon's turn.
And
So-
as I was running past that guy who missed the swing, I'll tell him to get out of here while he has a chance.
After being ignored by the first party member, he's like, "There are ghosts up above." No. And you just run by, and he's like, Turkon, it's your turn. As previously discussed, you can get through this hallway with
Bait
2
is
squeezes.
pointing at this door. Big guy! Big guy!
Big guy.
Yeah.
She's in here! Kill her!
How many actions did it take for me to squeeze through that fucking hall?
Two to get through this. Yeah.
That's as far as
Guy. Bait has definitely heard all of our names. He just refuses to remember them.
His brain's too smooth. They
It's
just
too
bounce right
smooth.
off. It's like a little chicken cutlet.
That's me at work. I only remember like 5 people's names, and there's like 60 that I work with.
All right. So
Skinny Jim.
no one is close enough to hear exactly what's going on yet.
No.
I'm just gonna give her 3 rolls here. Oh.
Is that a 1 or a 20? I always forget.
The middle one's a 1.
Good.
That bodes poorly for her. Tourist, go ahead.
Okay, I'm flying over this wall and down into the thing.
All right. I will
I'm
get
gonna be
you.
the last one there.
Do you want me to do anything, or are you gonna do
I'll
it?
get you. So you come up over the wall. There is still a roof over the stairs, so you'll have to move the rest of the way yourself. But let me just get you down to ground level.
I'm just gonna shout at these golems, "Intruder! This way!" And then go. And then I'm just gonna fly down right on in. Boop.
You will have to go around the wall. I apologize.
What the? Oh.
There is still a wall and a roof over the. This part is built up more than the others.
Oh. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Let me see. You see, where'd you go? Where'd I put her? Oh,
Where did you put her?
I apologize. I didn't drag her far enough in here. So you fly down in your tornado-y era elemental form, and you hear her, the end of her saying, like, and you see, by the way, now she's like pulled back her hood and dropped the illusion, and you can just see the snake hairs of someone who is obviously a steno. And she's saying, you don't understand. My sister sent me. The creature below is ready. It is prepared. It is going to destroy this place. We need to move this fortress now. And the kind of crystal flashes and says, I believe that you are who you say you are. But the surge of leyline energy suggests that they were successful below. We shall not be moving until I hear from your sister and her companions. And then you're like whistling down the stairs, and she looks over with a start as you arrive. I think it took you probably just 1 move to get there.
Yep.
What would you like to do with the other 2 actions?
Can I reason that this core would still understand me as me?
Yes, probably yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shout, "Detain her!" And then I'm gonna charge her. Like this, just like tornado humanoid figure, cyclone, just kind of torpedoes out here, and like as whistling and wicked as the wind itself, Tara shouts, "Scry!" and dive bombs her with a melee gust.
All right. Go ahead and swing. Again, her stat block is kind of weird here. So ignore whatever result shows if you target her with anything.
Okay. I don't know how to actually trigger the melee gust. Like, I don't see where.
Oh, should be added as an attack on your sheet. But
On my sheet? Okay, let me see. Yes, I see it.
oh, there's the sorry. Now it's like I thought I prepared a character sheet. Give me a moment.
Oh, there are two of them. Just getting out of hand.
It sure is. It sure is getting out. You can target that one with whatever you like. So that one would be a miss on the actual disguised spray. I guess she's not disguised anymore. This art is inaccurate now. That's unfortunate.
Also, Armis is still hoofing it with every
Yes.
movement. That was one movement to just reach her, and then another movement to attack, right? I still have another attack.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
As you are doing so, the stolen matrix of the arcs is like, I have no means myself to detain her, but I will summon the golems.
In Turris's head, he's like, "That's exactly what I wanted you to do. You didn't have to say that." But whatever. He's too busy yelling as an air elemental right now. Oh my god! And whiffing. Not a
Yeah.
very good air money. Mental.
She is just kind of like ducking out of the way more swiftly than perhaps you expected. More nimble. Let's see. And then it will be Bates' turn next.
I don't think a 1d4 is something worth re-rolling, so yeah. It's more just to tie her up until everyone else gets here.
I forgot. I think she went last. Do you remember if she went before you or after you?
She went before me.
Okay. Oh yeah, and she rolled the dice already. Okay.
Yeah. She's trying to take 2 turns.
Just trying to remember where she was supposed to go in the turn order.
My movement is crazy. It just is like not resetting.
I think she did go after Jerkon, so we'll put her like.
That's what's happening.
Oh yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's because I think you were moving her around.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Now I have to do math. Hold on.
So, how much movement do you have?
30,
So you know, Varys.
35.
Okay.
Just so you know, Varys, the camera can't really see anyone right now.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot to flick it over. Thank you.
I was using
this-
that to watch everyone else.
With this much movement, it's
You were using it to watch everyone else. You're like, fix it. I can't spy on them.
I can't see what's happening. I mean, Armis
Also,
is there. Technically, I would see what's going on.
like I just moved Konnor over as well. I apologize. We'll start Konnor at the door.
It won't let me move.
I'll let you move.
Okay, what the fuck? That was good.
Oh, sorry. The walls are a little bit like inward here, so they're probably. I'll have to move Shurikon through that in a minute as well. Senior just starting with 15 movement spent on your turn to get inside.
It's like, what's the likelihood that she tries to run this way? That's my turn. I run 3 times, I guess.
Okay.
I am going to
+9 my damage.
heal myself. Love that. That's great. I guess I'll just keep going this way. Well, that's pretty much what I can do.
All right. Steris, go ahead, followed by Turkan.
If you'll allow me, I see the simulacrum here. I'll ask her what it takes to seal the door.
This door?
Yes.
She'll look at it and say, with power restored, it should simply take a command in the control room.
Oh, in the control room? Damn. Okay. Great. And I'll keep running. Let's see. 35. 35. 30. I think. Damn, you're telling me Crystal can't hear me from out here? Dang.
You can try if you'd like. Talking is a free action.
I will have tried before I started running.
Okay. Also, these red lights are technically gone, but I'll fix that later.
No, we're in lockdown mode right now. It's emergency. The lights are appropriate.
There you go.
Oh no, I wasn't stuck. I was wondering why it still says I've already taken a.
Oh, yeah, the movement's being a little
actions worth of
weird
movement.
right now, and we're
Yeah,
not totally sure why.
funky.
I mean, you could just end the turn, like restart the round, like just like end the turn and like restart it, but it's not that big of a deal.
You will unfortunately have to squeeze through this part of the hallway. They did not make this to accommodate enlarge. You guys hear
They just turns around and
you're scraping of horns out in the hallway.
You're supposed to be faster than me.
Oh, yeah, as you say the word
These
to
are too small. Help.
as you say the word to lock down the outside door, you do hear it kind of like slide shut behind you.
Oh, fantastic. Crystal can hear me from out here.
Indeed. Let's see. So Scry's turn. She's gonna dodge you twice. And then let's see. And then she will step away from you. And she will throw a hand towards the crystal matrix at the center. And try to cast Dominate. Um, can't be self-destructive. Okay. So she says, so she says, we leave now, we head towards the ocean. And it will try to make a will save.
Better make that will save.
It does have mythic resistance on will.
It is also an incapacitation effect, so
I think that's about right. Oh, yeah, no way. Unfortunately for Scry, sorry, I had Scry selected, but that is not Scry making that roll. That is the Crystal Matrix, kind of like flashes as this spell is cast, and these kind of like metal plates around the Matrix kind of like flash, and there's like a surge of energy through it. And you hear everyone, I think that command reverberates. Steris, you kind of like hear that out in the hallway, and then you all kind of hear the Crystal Matrix in your head saying, negative. You do not have the security clearance, and you have been registered as a threat to the safety of this keep. And that is Scry's entire turn. Although... Yeah, sorry, go ahead. Charis, go ahead.
I'm gonna try to push her away from the console.
All right. The movement still didn't reset. I don't know why. It might be because of moving scenes while we're in a combat. I guess we're not at the end of the round yet. Not at the end of the round.
yeah, one of the things, yeah, it might just be that we haven't entered a new round and
Yeah.
There's like weird metadata that gets tracked when you like move people around in initiative.
Yeah.
But if it's a problem, you can just restart initiative again.
I suspect it won't be relevant much longer.
Mm-hmm. How do I push? I've never done it.
Athletics. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not good at that. Maybe I should try to hit her.
Do you have anything that could, like, hold her or restrain?
All athletics.
Damn.
Your athletics modifier becomes +20 when you are in this battle form.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna restrain her.
To be clear, your modifier changes to +20. It does not get a bonus of 20. But, yeah.
Oh. I'll still do that.
It's 8 higher.
Would it be better to try to push her or try to restrain her right now?
Up to you.
I mean, like, mechanically speaking. Like, I mean, I would want to restrain her if I can. That would be the one that I would go for.
I think
If you're worried about her casting more spells, she did not need to be close to this thing to cast Dominate. She stepped there to get away from you in case you could interrupt.
Yeah, I'll just try to. It says it's still +12 for my.
Yeah, you might just have to do a slash roll. It might change it. Like, try clicking it, and it might automatically change it because of elemental form. Like, it might override it. Holy fuck!
Either way, that's not a +12. That's a +20 instead. So +8, so 40.
Yeah, which does, in fact, crit succeed. Wouldn't you know it?
Wouldn't you know? So basically, Turris is going to not like grab her, literally use his elemental form to surround her.
Yeah.
And just like this whirling tornado is just enveloping her right now.
Yeah, she kind of looks around at that and just like grits her teeth, kind of snarls a little bit. Frustrated.
And Turris is going to shout like all around her in like a booming, ethereal voice. Yield!
She'll kind of sneer at you and say, "You cannot have this weapon. Victory cannot come from something like this."
You don't get to decide that.
I must. And she's yelling over the wind, so again, Stairs, you can hear this echoing.
You will not.
Hey, go ahead.
And also, his voice kind of sounds like when Gandalf got really mad and he gets all warbly and stuff. That's what.
Oh.
So she's not restrained?
She is restrained, sorry. It's a
Give me the
flavored
restraint.
restrain. Yeah.
Give it to me. Ha!
Oh my god, bait.
Oh my god, yes, babe. Good, babe, good.
Good, bait, good.
She yelps from the sudden surprising hit and is enfeebled.
She's enfeebled.
Kinda
Bates
gets
shaking his spear.
Shaking his spear at her.
SMS, shaking my spear.
Come on, Steen, we're gonna get there eventually.
I know, it really feels
Dude, I gotta find ways to get faster.
I gotta say, I was really hoping to use my elemental form as like a cool boss fight. I was gonna pop it during the last boss fight. And I'm like, I think we got this. I'm gonna hold off.
Working out here.
It's working out great for you.
Yeah.
She countered your translocate with her own translocate, and you were like, well, I've got one more thing.
One more thing.
that was my stride twice.
These angle hallways are really doing you guys dirty.
Dude, they really
Yeah.
I
are.
didn't consider that when I made this place. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh,
Oh,
it
let's
eats.
keep it
It just eats up one extra square of movement. It doesn't actually.
Tarkon, get out of my
Walking
way.
simulator.
Oh god.
Sorry,
Oh,
you
God.
got the
I
door's
You
all
get
the way
out of
over
my
here.
way.
I got eaten by Turkon.
You do have to go like an extra 5 feet.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I made it. I'm here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You see, you see Bates kind of like skewer scry in this kind of like wind prison that the elemental is the elemental form of Turris is holding her in, and she goes to like draw the rapier that's at her side and like whips around toward Bait, and then kind of like sees you there.
Yeah, and Steros will come in and kind of shout like, enough. We don't need to spill any more blood here.
Stab me! I fucking dare you!
Stand down, Bait. And I'll tell her I sealed the door. The others won't be following us in here.
She kind of swallows and her hand slips from her rapier. Her shoulders again for the second time just kind of slump. I failed.
It seems we had both tried to avoid this confrontation.
I had hoped to spirit this place away while you were contending with that creature beneath. But you've gotten better at blocking me out.
I've had practice. But perhaps this is for the best. You're with us now, cut off from those others. Perhaps with enough distance, Uro can't reach you. With us protecting you, you won't have to follow his orders.
Eyes kind of leave yours, and she kind of like, they kind of turn to the ground and like kind of flick around as she's kind of thinking through things. Although you are not entirely sure what she is puzzling over at your words. We can leave initiative order if everyone would like to.
Steris does not intend to fight.
Okay. Speak now,
Still
or
gonna restrain her.
yes, that's
Steris is
fine.
like,
That's
I'm
fine.
holding on.
She's not fighting to break restraint. So, all right, hitting and encounter.
You don't want to stab her one more time, Bane? Just for old time's sake.
I can't unless you hurt her.
No, I'll get in between y'all.
Not a problem, actually.
You're
Literally not a problem.
You're like, that won't stop me.
And Turkon's
I'm
like,
like, see
I'm
this?
here.
See this? Now all you've done is made it so she's flanked with me. Like now she's
The
just
walls
flanked.
are just completely scraped.
God damn. Poor Turkon.
Poor walls.
Turkon has a bunch of like black stone dust in his hair and on his shoulders.
And Turkon's like, release me.
Why am I so big?
Can I wave a windy hand and like unbigify him?
Oh, you failed. Steris will kind of take Scry in as she's pondering and not saying anything. And she'll say, I gather that the plan was to activate the arcs and dump it in the ocean?
Ideally, yes.
And to let the invasion run rampant. You know what's happening. They tore a hole in the sky. We need this.
To let the world overcome the invasion together. Or not at all.
We've created alliances in many different factions. We are coming together.
You are doing well. People need to stake their hope on those alliances, not things like this. Not even heroes like you.
It's through our actions and efforts that give the people hope to come together. They see us. Look at us. This group of haphazard allies. We show them that it's possible.
She kind of looks around the group here. So Armis starts blinking in. If you were a person, he would be huffing and puffing.
He's
Go ahead and
doing
make
it
a-
anyways. He's doing it
he's doing
anyways.
it anyways. Yep.
Just
Yeah, he minds it
over.
anyway.
Just some blue fog coming out of the helmet.
He does one of those things where he puts his arms on his legs and waves like, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Go ahead and make me a diplomacy check. That's an incredibly good framing.
Great. I'm
guess
so good at diplomacy.
I
I'm
guess
so
I'm no
so good at
longer
it.
air elemental. I
Do
am
you
back to
have-
being a bald black man?
Excellent.
I do.
Do you have? All right.
Better.
She kind of furrows her brow. Oh Jesus, let's see. I'm gonna count this on my fingers every fucking time. Expert, master, legendary. So that's plus 8 plus 8 more. That's actually a 39. I hadn't considered that.
Well, I pray you consider it now. I fear Uro's perspectives are too narrow, and he's blinded by this ideal.
He seems
Blinding
to have a very,
him to the harm that he's doing by putting off ending this.
He seems to have a very narrow viewpoint of things in terms of how it should look when the world retakes its safety. And he's having you, and I'm sure others, look at it through a cracked lens. You're not seeing it right.
I mean,
Places like this, they become legends. They give people hope to outlast the worst of it. See this again in the sky? It will give so many people out here renewed vigor to work together. Exactly what Aura wants. Just not the way he would like it.
she kind of chews on her lip a little bit, and the kind of hardened and determined combatant that you saw a moment ago, who was throwing her everything into completing this objective, turns like a little bit more toward the kind of scholarly girl that perhaps Steris has described on occasion.
Hmm.
And she moves a hand to her head, closes her eyes. I am a danger to you while I am here, and it is not because of Uro. She kind of swallows.
Russell will just furrow his brow, look at Steris.
Danger
What
how?
does that mean?
Before I can even ask, Bait asks.
She looks at Bait, looks at Steris, looks back at Bait. The one who gives Uro his powers. That is where my power comes from, not Uro himself.
Uh-oh.
And who or what does Uro work for?
Steris knows, but she's waiting for Scry to say it.
The rotting mother of 1,000 children of 1,000 maws. The one who helped bring the Seraph into existence.
First just blinks blankly. And
I
you
have-
didn't think that that Uro in this organization, they wouldn't have some stake in the Seraph winning this then?
Uro was granted his power. The Rotting Mother does not care for the Seraph's success, only that his game and his hunt continues. She is amused by it. Like, she kind of shakes her head a little bit, thinking for words, and she's like a mother wolf watching a cub hunt a rabbit who may escape or not escape. She will be amused either way. And Uro traded himself for his gambit. He would let them in, and then he could push things around as he wished. Try to set the board the way he likes it, and then see how it turns out. And she states that as if it perfectly answers your question, Turis.
It does. It sure does. So you decided to, you're conscripted to, work for an organization that pushes people around like they're playthings.
She hardly had a choice, Turis.
You could have stopped when we confronted her at the bridge.
When she still believed she could have succeeded.
She
And
thinks
she-
he can now.
When she thought she could, despite how it would affect you and us.
I know what it's like to see the world through an ill-fitting lens. But I don't think she's peering through the same one now.
I think the truest thing that she
Mistake.
said. I think the truest thing that she said is that she is still a danger to us.
Indeed. And I've yet to find a way to free you from this. I'm just supposed to let you go.
If you do, I will either still be an obstacle to you at times, perhaps a help at times, or I will be released from Uro's care, and I will no longer be a danger.
And if you stay, can they control you? What if we secure you until we find a way to sever this bond?
I do not know what the Rotting Mother could do with me, even if I am. And then the crystal kind of like flashes, brightens a little bit. Says,
No offense, Crystal. Don't say anything.
I want to hear what
it starts-
Crystal has to say.
It starts to say,
when she leaves.
it starts to say, if I may, and then you say that, and
may
it just it
No.
dims. It just dims.
No. No. Oh.
You hear like a quiet, oh.
The Arcs wasn't the place that had those crazy prison cells, was it? It was the other one from the other campaign.
Yeah, it was the other one from the. Yeah.
I wonder what it might have been. I mean,
Sure wish
The-
you
you
would have
guys-
let the Crystal talk bait.
No.
Crystal, can you talk in our heads only and exclude Scry?
yes, this is
Why'd
possible.
you? Don't say it out loud. Now she's gonna cast a crazy spell to read our minds. Leave me out of this.
With pleasure. In the rest of your heads, you hear, we do have a brig aboard the Arcs with fairly sophisticated shielding that could protect from potential interference. It would seal this creature in stasis for a time.
Oh, right. So we're taking my sister prisoner. Excellent. Steris will kind of look towards.
What did
Alright.
he say?
She'll look
We're
towards
just
Steris,
agreeing.
asking for approval since you're the one restraining her.
Tur's kind of got like a bit of a frown on his face. He thinks for a moment, a very long moment, but eventually he nods.
Oh, this is bad. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then Steris will turn towards the simulacrum and ask her to lead the way.
She'll nod. She'll start walking out here. For the sake of my incompleted map,
You're fine.
it is in the northeast quadrant. The east by northeast corner. 8th, whatever. So you guys walk in there, kind of like guiding the confused looking scry, who does not know exactly what's going on. And then the door slides open for you and you see these
It's a little ironic, but I thought you guys were better than them. But as it turns out, you're all the same.
oh shit. As Beta's saying that, you see these there are two, they look like jail cells kind of, but there's like, instead of bars, it's just like it almost looks like glass, but then when you're kind of looking through it, you realize that it's like clear. It's almost the same as the stone that makes up this entire floor of the Arcs, but it just is clear by enchantment or by some kind of material science. It is just clear and you can see through it. And there is like a cutout for like a door on each one.
Great. Steris will move to like activate it or open it. And she'll kind of as we're like positioning, trying to get Scry in there, she'll say, I'm sorry, I just can't risk losing you again when there's a chance.
She looks at you, like still kind of confused, and kind of like looks around at the room, and then looks back to you, and kind of like her gaze softens. Like some of the stress from her face kind of like actually evaporates as she's like looking around the room, and she'll give you like a soft nod.
Can you tell me where Sig is?
I do not know. She was headed.
She's gonna come and try and kill us next.
She was headed east, over the mountains.
East. We maybe broken and not not as we once were. But I'll do everything I can to try to piece us back together.
I'll hope for the same now. I'm sorry if I've been foolish.
I can apologize for the same. What matters is what we do next.
You've grown up very fast. Well, give you no trouble while I'm in here.
Not that you'll be able to.
Bait?
Gives you a confused look.
He doesn't know that. It wasn't. He didn't hear that.
Bait's been following us the whole time. He's pissed.
It is strange. Isn't it strange that Bait would know what's going on here after he was excluded?
Yeah.
We should toss him in too, just in case.
I'm tempted. But then how is he going to comically die?
Or maybe I'll comically free your sister.
You don't want a bait sickle?
Basically.
I love that you think that this is cryo.
That's what it is in my brain.
That is in your brain for sure.
I heard stasis. Stasis is what's that? Demolition Man. This is Demolition Man right now.
I haven't seen Demolition Man. Stasis for sure though.
Before placing her in stasis, Steris will embrace her in like a deep hug.
She will hug you close. Good luck.
And then as I'm hugging her, I'll remove her weapons.
Okay.
Better look for any magical items too. Just
For your, I don't know why I imagine she has some crazy utility belt, and that's like what I unclasp. But,
She would surrender her equipment. Really.
great. Great. I love that you keep failing.
I think this has happened 3 times. She just keeps like batting your hand away.
Dude. She's used to dealing with annoying younger siblings. Anyway, and with that, securing her items, we'll lock her up.
All right. So you step away. You give the crystal says, "At your command," and
Command.
that will suffice. And then
Thank you, Crystal.
the door kind of slides shut, and then Scrag kind of looks around, confused, and she kind of like furrows her brow, and this whole thing kind of like the contrast in the room starts to like fade out, like all the other colors start to fade out, and there's just kind of a light blue sheen over the whole thing. And Scry looks like she starts to say something, perhaps comment on this, and like just kind of stops moving after a moment, just like looking off in the distance. Like a curious look on her face.
Best of luck.
Cryo.
Hopefully she doesn't come out of this one with crazy memory jumbles.
Is that what happened to you?
Huh? No, me, I'm just dumb. He walks away.
Frustration is a good thing, I suppose, at any level.
Alright.
Crystal, don't allow anyone but Turris and I to open it.
Understood and logged. Cinnabochin, you still technically have senior security clearance. Would you like to exempt yourself from being able to access this room? This cell?
I forgot Scene was even here.
You better
Scene
just
would,
give
like,
that
look-
senior status to me, honestly.
A single tier forms.
Only at Cinnabochin's request could that transfer be made.
Scene is going to ignore the transfer request.
Sorry, I
That's
only
so
said
mean.
Steris and Turris because I assumed that's the only people who were here. I knew Bait followed us. I didn't know what the rest of y'all were doing.
Scene would look at Steris and Turris and be like, I mean, do you mind if I'm included in the...
I don't mind if you're included as long as you don't abuse it.
Scene will give finger guns.
I know Bait doesn't have the same level of clearance. Something's off. I don't trust it.
What do you mean?
He seems to know more than he lets on.
Are you fully saying this
Scene
in
would
front of
look at the
Bait?
crystal.
Reminds me of somebody else I know.
I thought Bait walked off.
Oh, okay, maybe. That could be.
Scene would just tell the crystal to include him.
Understood. Access to the cell limited to the three of you.
Was that in character? That wasn't in character, right? Like the Bait knowing the stasis stuff.
Oh no, that sounded like it was in character to me.
I thought it was just a flub.
I rarely flub.
No.
Oh, in that
Bait
case, then
has
yeah, absolutely. If he like if he
crazy
wasn't supposed-
moments.
Yeah, if he wasn't supposed to know that, and he knows that anyway, then that would be concerning him.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a player flub.
No. Mitchell don't play like that.
Everyone has their moments, you know.
No, he be saying shit and it matters. Listen to everything.
Certain kobolds have a complicated history, and I'm not gonna step in the middle.
Crystal, I love how we just keep calling it that. Historically, how long does this stasis hold?
It can be maintained indefinitely.
Great.
The yeah, that's all he says. Never mind.
Great.
He has not gotten communications from the Veilspire in a while.
He's like, the recommended amount of time to be in stasis is 2 minutes.
Well, it's certainly less than 10,000 years.
Can the crystal, like, see us?
Of course, why wouldn't?
Of course, I can see everything within the arcs.
Scene would walk up.
When I'm jerking it, no.
Scene would walk up to the crystal and like whisper and be like, "You know who this is?" And point at like try to slyly point at bait.
You know this guy?
I have no record of this creature before your arrival.
You sure?
Crystal doesn't have eyes, but you feel this sense of being kind of like looked at out of the, like sideways, like out of the corner of its eyes. I am positive.
Not the crystal fucking side-eyeing you.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I would never state something as a certainty if it was not known.
Okay. Well, now that Scry is dealt with for now, I have a hard time believing those mercenaries will be able to go back out the way they came unscathed.
It did seem a little, what's the word? They might need a little help.
As tempted as I am to just leave, it doesn't seem right to abandon them.
I agree. Let's see if we can find them. And then, Crystal, how long will it take to make preparations to leave?
A short-range jump can be prepared for the next 20 minutes.
Make it so.
Let me know when you would like to engage.
Chris will nod, knowing that it can see him, and kind of nods to Steris, and then starts heading towards the front door.
Thank you for not hurting her. And
Oh, I wanted to.
I could see it in your eyes.
And you guys don't need to go. Literally walk outside.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Um,
I respect that she's your sister, but if she was being misled such that she was willing to destroy the Arks, I had to stop her. Any means necessary.
I'm grateful it didn't get to that point.
I am too, Steris. I am too. And I will be honest that I'm uncomfortable with letting her stay here even in stasis for a long period of time. I think we should find us somewhere else to move her. If there's any connection to that rotting mother. And if she is in stasis, eventually they might be able to use it to make their way back here in some other fashion. No matter where we are.
I admit I haven't thought things through.
I took a moment to think, and I believe that putting her in stasis for now is the best move.
My understanding is it can be dangerous to leave somebody in stasis for long, so I'll work quickly to find an alternative.
And it gives a hopeful smile. We'll find another way, Steris. We always do.
Right. Well, seems like we have some new recruits to deal with. To
Indeed.
Coalition Ironcrad.
Kind of perks up even more. Quite so. Salted old mercenary and a soggy one as well, I suppose. And if that cat creature's anywhere nearby.
Speaking of, as you guys walk out the front, you see the collection of them, kind of like across the bridge that you have summoned, just kind of like arguing with each other. The older fellow has his arms kind of crossed, and They're bickering about what to do next.
And go across the bridge and approach them.
They look to you as they notice you, and the kind of older armored gentleman kind of uncrosses his arms and like squares up in your direction. And perhaps you expect, I don't know what you expect, but instead the smaller halfling woman steps kind of in front of the group and crosses her arms and furrows her brow. It's like, all right, well, we've been right coiled up in this little mess that you all have going on here. You and whoever the imposter Voraktee is. So what are you going to do about it?
What are we going to do about it?
Yes, what are you going to do about it?
Well, pardon me, this is Steris, I'm Terrasiancrad. We are going to rescue you now.
Kind of uncrosses her arms after a moment of being taken aback. Right. Well, Steris, tourists, pleasure to meet the both of you. We are Amber and Ash, the premier mercenary company in the greater Rudel Temel area.
You certainly, it's a pleasure to meet you. And he kind of gives a formal bow. You certainly must have some merit to have gotten this far past that labyrinth. But I shan't think that we need you trouncing back through it now, do we? We have another way out.
Well, we must keep our secrets and talents for. But yes, we don't want to expend any more resources.
Yes, Jozu.
The tabaxi's caught up on a tree in the cave.
Theirs will say that I doubt they'd be able to make it back without the help of their imposter.
I'll wait for Varys before I say anything.
It would be a bit of a journey, but I see you've got but of course, an escort of some sort would not be. You say you've got a way for us, way out of here for us, or a rescue for us, then we're not going to shut it down.
How many more of there are you at the base of the mountain? Jose's like, we're over. It's past 8 o'clock. Why aren't we stopping? Why aren't we going outside?
Bring on.
Truly.
He's raging.
The senior officers are all here. The ones left at the base of the mountain have been informed that they are to pack up and depart back for Temel.
Oh, convenient.
Wondrous.
Okay, Jozu, we can end.
That's his grumpy laying back down noise.
He's so mad.
That was so cute. I'm not getting what I want.
Guess that means we're giving y'all a ride.
Yes, we leave in 20 minutes. I assume you have everything you need on yourselves.
Yeah, we have. Didn't leave anything important back at camp up above. And she looks around, and the guy who did the 80-foot drop into the river kind of like raises a hand, and she's like, "Right, we're good to go." Just totally ignoring him.
All right, then. You'd like to come along with us? We have a nation to save.
Right. You're gonna drop us off on the way to that, right? She
Welcome
starts
to
following
Coalition
you.
Ironcrad.
You said the rest of you were headed to Temmel. We just happen to be going the same direction.
Great, that's perfect. So you guys pick up your collection of misfits.
That's 4
I-
more, 5
I
more,
love- oh my
6
God.
more. Jesus! I did not
got a
realize
cr-
how many there were. Oh my
We got a
god.
crazy kooky alchemist.
Yeah.
We got a
Hey,
crazy alchemist.
Varys, I'm going to point out the message that I sent earlier in Dwarvish.
Shoot. Oh, I did see that. I will. They all. Let's see. I'll determine if any of them speak Dwarvish, and if they do, they will keep their distance.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
They mostly seem to speak Common. Not seeing any Dwarven in here. Excellent. And we'll pick up from there next time as you guys prepare to leave.
Our motley crew. If we needed manpower to man this thing, which we don't,
Yeah.
we haven't.
Indeed. Indeed. I'm a motley crew indeed.
My favorite's the guy with a crossbow that looks like
Just terrified.
yeah, he's holding in a fart or something like that. Ugh. I know that face. That face is when I have my IBS flare up.
I like nonchalant dagger guy.
Yes.
Looks
The-
like he comes from or not Cowboy Bebop. What's the other one? Trigun.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
I think the red coat and the circle shades are
Yeah,
are doing
yeah.
a lot of that work.
Yes, they are doing a lot of the Trigun heavy lifting. Yeah.
Thank you guys
damn.
for playing.
Thank you for running.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that session. Glad you're not dead. Sorry that didn't continue to be a little more scary.
No, we were so
Sorry,
logged
sorry we
in.
killed the reoccurring villain.
Dude.
That's okay.
Turris kept a piece of him. He'll definitely reoccur.
Yeah, maybe that's the
Totally.
maybe that's the end scene as we go to Ferris's belt where that jar is hanging off and we see the eyeball just like turn up and look at him.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just kidding, probably.
I just am glad I got another weird item to add to my menagerie of animal, like weird
Dude, you
magical
are
animal
getting
parts.
quite the collection of
Indeed.
weird little body parts.
I have to start I have to make a room in the tower, a museum of our exploits.
A museum.
This is
Fish
where
brains on
this-
display.
This is where I keep my creepy stuff that I put in jars. Don't mind the formaldehyde smell.
All right, I'm gonna go wrap up stream and then I'll be back if anyone wants to yap at all.
Already.
Glad.
Boy, we got to discuss the mythic stuff, yeah.
Right. I might do a write up in chat about that, but we can.
Sounds
Okay.
I
great.
can chat about that to whoever's sticking around, but not mandatory. Not a mandatory class. Back in a minute.
Okay.
All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry I didn't have any good April Fool's zingers. It just kind of passed me by. I forgot. I already got April Fool's to myself. Hearing that the company I work for is closing down turned out not to be an April Fool's. So there's that. So I'll be around to stream a lot more. So there's that. Thank you again for hanging out for Pathfinder. We'll see you guys again real soon. I'm going to try to stream a lot since I won't have the day job to be sucking up my time. So hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. Hopefully we'll see you back here as 20-sided songs if I get off my butt and do that thing. So We're gonna raid Space Babe. We're gonna go hang out over there. Space is playing some Slay the Spire 2. So we'll go say hi. We'll go say hi. I hope you all have a wonderful end of your week. And I'll see you all again real soon. Goodbye.